Hello! We really don't need those counters up, but they're there just to reiterate what we have been up to. Welcome in everyone to the Saturday stream. Time to sit back, relax, and just try to have a good time, you know? Now, for those that are not aware, over on Thursday's stream, we finally finished Lies of P, which had my exercise stream challenge. Which, those counters are there to help us remember everything that has happened in the last 2 weeks. I died in the game 137 times, and I had redeemed 103 times. That was a lot of exercises I had to do. I believe it was like 1,200 in total weight lifts. It was insane. Also, welcome in Soy Rain, who came in with the first during the countdown. It's good to see you again. I do hope you are well. Sorry, my mind just completely blanked after saying that. So, not a lot has happened in the last couple of days, I will admit. Yesterday I did get to go out to Tom's Confectionery, a nice little lolly shop, warehouse place. Spent up a little tiny bit. And I've just kind of been having a bit of a sugar rush. I also made myself some brownies. Some Vegemite flavored brownies. Not the best. But at the same time, I'm not the best cook or baker. I do enjoy them though. I didn't think I would, but it actually does taste nice. But that's kind of been it on what I have been up to in the last couple of days. I was meant to work on a few new things, and I unfortunately just lost track of time. Ended up sleeping in this morning, and I even forgot to clean up. I've got a lot of rubbish in here. I do need to clean. I'll do it tomorrow, 100%. I will definitely try. Can't make any promises. Perhaps it will get done. It will likely be forgotten. Oh, but I am attempting to. Do bear with me. Like, no one can see it. Other than me. I'm the only person who gets, sad when I see it. Oh. Now, the best prophet of the future is the past. No, the best prophet of the future is the future. Right? Because only the future knows what's going to happen. There's an interesting fortune there, Soy Rain. Creator Spot always comes in with really odd fortunes. Let me just... I need to turn on my YouTube music. I don't have Pretzel Rocks anymore, which means I'm now using copyright-free playlists. I hope these work just as well. Make sure the little preview is missing. I also noticed that in my intro, I was watching the countdown, like on Streamlabs, and it's like 12, 11, 10, 7, 6. It's like, wait a second, it just skipped 2 numbers. We'll swap on over, load up some Stardew. And I'm only just now noticing down here, the mountains were... It's badly cropped. So I didn't touch this since the last time we played it. Hello, Snooky! Do you see my head do this when I say hello? It's because I'm actually putting my arm in the air and waving. You can't see it. So it's just my head goes... But I actually put my hand up in the air, like, hello, I'm waving, you can't see it. You're dying, Soirang. You're not allowed to die. What is that stare? Ah, it's dead, and that is so adorable. I haven't touched this. I actually gotta turn that music down a bit, it's a bit... Oh. This is as quiet as I can get it. I can't get any quieter. So we gotta do our usual traditions here. Summon our Junimos. Our butterflies. Our parrots. And our alien. I'm curious if when 1.6 comes out, they're going to add in new creatures and whatnot. It's all good, Soirang. It's fine if you're tired. You don't need to apologize. Hopefully you can get some good rest soon. Forgot about Grandpa. He appeared at the end of the last stream. How am I doing? I'm doing quite well. I had my, like, a little few annoyances, IRL stuff. I've been told not to get into it on stream. We'll see how I really feel later on. But yeah, it's just some things are bugging me. I do in front of me have a near empty can of Coke because I wanted something with dinner. I've got a bottle of water here. Sometimes it picks up the noise, but not always. Okay, it doesn't really want to pick it up. And I also got an energy drink as usual. I won't shake that because I don't want to explode all over me. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. My dear boy. Grandpa, you're blue too. Been many years since we last spoke. Just a little boy, you remember? Look how far you've come. From the ocean to the land. May have forgotten me, but I've been here all along. See my body depart this world, my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. The valley in which you ruined. So many Crabpots, my boy. You've been here for only 2 years now, and you've ruined the ocean life, the ecosystem. I am not proud of you, my boy. Be a better not a better father, be a better farmer than I was. Spirit is finally put to rest. So there are certain challenges you can do that gives you the max reward with your grandfather. And if you go with the Jojo Mat route, you miss out on a few of them. Good morning, Waffy. Today is Chaos Day. So as you can see here, we planted a bunch of Crabpots, but we can't actually connect them to any chest because of the way the game's programmed. Oh, do not mean to go inside. So what I have to do first and foremost is pick all of this back up. Just these side ones. And it's a little bit annoying, but I did a little bit of looking up. I can't do anything to claim them anymore. Like, do the auto-claim sort of stuff. That means these ones on the left-hand side of the farm are going to go into a different spot. You got a little headache, but you're good. Eating lunch, I'm glad that you get to eat lunch. Make sure to drink plenty of water. A lot of the times when you get a headache, it's dehydration is getting to you. But for those that weren't here, get my session perfection. This is because I lit all 4 candles, by the way. For those that weren't here at the end of the last stream, what happened was on the second last day, I sold everything and ended up with, I think, 2.5 million. Now, it's kind of a little bit obvious here on what I've done with the money. But in case it isn't obvious, and you would like me to explain it, I'd be more than happy to explain it, because that's why I'm saying all this stuff. Basically, I spent 2.5 million in this game to purchase 1,300 Crabpots. I managed to place 900 of them before my character fell asleep or passed out at 2 AM. So my immediate goal for this stream is I need to place these ones here elsewhere in the game. And I also need to place all the other ones. We will go to Joja Mart and buy some seeds. The Bogans are back outside. They're doing burnouts everywhere. For those that don't know, Bogan is a name for a kind of person in Australia. I'm trying to think of what... Sorry, there's just a patch of dirt right here. As if I dug something up, but nothing was there. So, I can't wait to distract it already. I'm on a tangent of a tangent. Oop. The immediate goal for this day in the game, I need to plant something new because we have spent... Actually, no, I can't plant anything because I have only 306 gold on me. I am more broke than you start off at the very beginning. Alright, so... New immediate first goal. We're going to see Willy. Eat some spicy eel. We also have a new fish pond right here. This will also let us see some of our other crab pot. Like, look at... Like these first two, like the coal and the iron ore. We never sold that, but everything else is fresh. We got quite a lot. We have 542 to place. But if we're going to see Willy, it's because we are going to sell today's fish. And that should give us enough money for the seeds. We filled up the left pond. We filled up all of these lakes. And see, we even got like over 100 of each of these. The recyclers are going to be going non-stop. I believe we need even more recyclers for this area. Refined quartz, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The reason why we want these is we are buying building some crystal paths. Is it the crystal path we need? I'm pretty sure it's the one we need. Drink this, because you can stack food and drink together. The reason we want this is because down here, we just want them linked. We don't have any chests for this zone yet. Go over here, gets linked. We will deal with all of that stuff eventually. Let's quickly see if we get any dried seaweed, like this zone. We got all this beach area done. Wheelie! Alright. Hello, James. Good to see you. Alright, so we're starting off at 306. Then we just... 43,000. And that was from just the fish of 2 zones from a single day. The one thing I'm actually working on as well, I showed it off. Is it still in the orchestrion? No. Oh, I did have it. Let me just add a new source. Let's see, man. You are energetic. Oh no, I accidentally hit cancel. New thing. So tired no longer is what I mean. Drink a bottle of water. Feel better? I'm glad you feel better. Water does help a lot. But one thing I'm trying to add in, I need to edit these hands. Blogger. So I need to edit them so it's fits my skin tone and my outfit.
For real?
For reals. And this is for when James comes in with his cheese blogger. Look at all the crap. I will thicken up the arms a bit. It won't be noodles. Go down here. It's odd how it chooses what chest to put the items in. Really? And we're going to need to do a similar thing in this area. There we go, those are connected. Oh, I forgot that was there. Now those are connected. Actually, I got chests on me. So many items. As you can tell. Oh, I love it. Alright, we need to think what we want to sell. The Crabpots, they make me laugh way too much. I can't plant jazz. Maybe potatoes. I think potatoes would be a good idea. We don't need 400 potatoes. I'm sorry, I just love how many there are. I have ruined the town. Looking for a flounder. Pierre. Looking for flounder. Flounder is my son. Pierre is looking for son. Okay. Why? Like, 100%. Looking for flounder? I don't know how much Flounder likes it, but right there, Flounder, my son, my only child, and Pierre, wrong one, Pierre, the creep who works here, wants my son. Why do people like that guy? Did I break the game? Oh, these ones over here aren't connected because it doesn't connect up. Yeah, of course. Hold on. Oh, so many more. Alright. So, Pam wants a spirit made from potatoes. It's a good thing I just bought up all the potato seeds. It was like... Where am I going to place the last Crabpots? What's this letter? Fish, someone dropped you off at the clinic last night. Oh, right, 'cause I passed out. It's like, it's unfortunate we can't put any over here. Just because the tiles where you see the water going in and out, you can't actually place anything on these. So you can never actually have it connect. Does this sound satisfying? Alright, we gotta put the wheat in the salad because I think we're actually all out of wheat. No, but we were close to being out. You know, if Haley wanted to help me... help me water, now would be a good time. Being the only time I actually need to water. The first day of the year or season is always the mad rush to get things planted. Yeah, making sure everything's watered as well. But thankfully, after this in-game day, it's less focus on this. Which, it is kind of funny to me that I say it like that, because it's like, ugh, who wants to go to Stardew Valley streams and see farming? Ew. They want to see someone fill the rivers with Crabpots. I can't remember who it was. Give me a quick moment. I think it was James. I can't actually see because my Discord's in streamer mode, so it just says J. I feel like it was James West who shared this on my Discord. Lies of P may be getting some DLC. Might fall asleep soon, but just want to say hi. Hello, Team Mary. It's good to see you as well. I hope you have a good night's rest. If you want to have a quick summary of what's going to happen this stream, it's chaos. I currently have 542 Crabpots still to place. And as you can imagine, I am going to probably... like, the only place left is the mountains. The farm has all available spots filled. The river and lake to the south is filled. The town is filled. The beach is filled. So that's the only other area is the mountain. And of course, there will be Ginger Island as well that we got to fill up. But yeah, Crabpot Empire soon will be as big as it can possibly grow. Alright, we need a bream. So drink the coffee. We need this for a sign. Because we do have one new pond. And we need the bream because another one of our fish wants bream. I think it's this one? Yes, they want 2. Oh, right, I probably was out of wheat. But because I harvested some, the game was like, oh no way, you had some in the silo. Get my pineapple. Down my cat statue right there. Didn't sell anything, at least not through the usual method. Hello, Flounder. Hello, wifey. What are we planting this season? Potatoes. Almost exclusively. Like, we're a fish farm, we don't really plant a lot. We do have everything in here, though. Right! That's what we also need. We need to get kegs. Octopus, you still want the dried starfish. Free cactus for these here sandfish. I just love how many fish we got at the moment. Alright, good. The sprinklers do hit everything. I missed one? Ah, they're grumpy at me. I'm sorry, aminals. I forgot to feed yous. You got food in there now. I've got 2 chests left. Bombs? Who just ships out bombs? There we go, more crystal paths. We can't go to Robin because she's not there. Oh, she doesn't work on Tuesdays. Wait, actually, I have heard about a glitch. I'm gonna take that leek. We can give it to George. George loves leeks. I don't think I want to wait around for it. So apparently at a certain time during the day, Robin walks past right here. And if you talk to her at that point, it'll let you buy something. Hey, Robin, trying to sleep? Hey. Hey. Hey, Robin. Hey. Any materials or blueprints, my shop is the place you're looking for. Plus, your business supports the local economy. I like you see nothing wrong with this, Robin. I can't even do it anyway. I don't have the materials on me. There we go. If I want, I can buy stuff off of her. Buy that recipe. For 100,000, I can upgrade my house. Just wish I brought my materials. Look at all the Crabpots. Oh. Like, there's a quest line you can do with the trash panda, where you feed it food and it cleans up the trash from the areas. It's like, do we really need the trash panda? Really? What? Pam still isn't there? Pam, do you not do that today? Is he in the doctor today? No. There you go, George. Oh, an Abigail cutscene. Fish. Oh, look, her walls of fish. Ah, she would have been perfect. Scared me sneaking into my room like that. So I've been playing Journey to the Prairie King for hours, and I can't even beat the first level. The game is ridiculously hard. Well, other than that, I'm just terrible. Hey, do you want to try this level together with me? I think I might do better with your help. Alright. You need to use directional keys. Or like WSD to walk, directional keys to shoot. I mean, I think this is just the first level of this you gotta do. Huh. But it's also easier because you have a play too with you. Ah, she died again. She gets very angry looking. Yeah, I want to actually wondering what happens if you lose it. That was fun. Thanks, Fish. Seem to really know your way around a joystick, huh? I guess that makes sense. What does that even mean? I don't see Pam here. Why is Pam just not at the bus? She at home? No? Wonder who would like a pineapple in this game. I can't remember why I was growing the pineapples. Alright, well, if Pam isn't gonna be here, then I guess it's time for Operation Crabpot. Crabpot Empire keeps on growing no matter what. Just such ridiculous levels. Question is, where would I set up the recycle factory in this zone? Because, like, I'd want to connect up to recyclers. Also gotta be careful. I don't want to give a gift of this to Lewis. Oh, sorry, not Lewis. Linus. Still need to remember his name. There's like 4 Pelican Town. I'm thinking I might place it behind Joja Mart. Just because it's somewhere out of the way. Where... Oh, there it is. I could just set it up to be right here. Or even down towards the quarry. So like this spot right here. Could be a nice little area. But now, nope. There we go. So I still have 378 crab pots, and all the areas are basically filled up. Like, that is legit insane how many was bought. I'm just trying to think if a single crab pot, let's just say it values at... Well, if I turn everything into sashimi, like all the worthless fish into sashimi, the average value per crab pot is roughly about 60 per day, because some of the trash is only going to become worthless stuff. So we'll just say 60 per day. 60 gold by, well, presumably 1,000 crab pots that have already been placed in the world. 60,000 a day that we're going to get. The last few crab pots, we can place them down south and just break through the barriers. I showed this off at the end of last stream, by the way. But, like, I want to fill up the desert a little bit first. And Ginger Island before doing this. But for those that are unaware of how this actually works, so first we gotta leave to the valley, face this way, and we just spam our sword. Every time you click, you're moving a pixel further forwards. So a weapon, like a sword with high speed, is best. Now, at the moment, I would be inside a teleportation box. Because as you leave the area, there's 1 or 2 squares where it'll teleport you to the next map. I believe it's set up as 2 squares just in case one for some reason fails. But assuming we're far enough along, I can now press down. Yep. Travel left. And I get to walk on this bit of water. Not all the water is walkable. Like, there's some bits where it's like, no, you're not allowed to walk here at all. Some bits you are allowed to walk on. And it's kind of awkward to find out what you can and can't walk on. But the beauty of this is, if I really wanted to, because it's all still water, I can place a crab pot every single square I can reach. Which is quite a lot. And that just means that this one area, since they all can connect to right here, can just get filled up. And it's not just this one little spot either. And this is also, I'm just going to preface and say, I'm not going to be placing anything there right now. It's a for later's idea. But you can even go all the way down here. Now there is a Crobus Iridium statue thing. I don't think this is close enough. I think it needs to be a little bit further up. Nope. An Iridium Crobus decoration. Only way to get it. You're meant to get to, I think, level 10 fishing. Possibly have the upgraded fishing rod, like the enchanted one, so it actually gives you +1 fishing. And I think Seafoam Pudding, which gives you +4 fishing skill. And then you can fish from the bottom of this walkway. Well, the drainage pipe. But yeah. That or it's mixing food and drink together. So that's one of the thoughts, is I could just fill that zone with Crabpots. Although I just had a thought. Do you like pineapples? It's a really great gift. Alright, he likes them. I don't think he loves them, though. Start with you. Oop. And Kent likes them, but he doesn't love them. I feel like someone would love them. I'm curious what you can actually catch in the crab pots here. Like, my brain says it's going to be river fish, because it wouldn't be freshwater fish. But at the same time, why would it be anything if it's in the sewer? Okay, there's the last chest. Boop. That's all connected? Yes, it is. We can start getting crab pot fish from the sewers now. How you doing, James? We need more crab pots. We only got 313 left. We gotta get more. Yeah, so this statue now, every day we're getting iridium ore. Dog. Ah, rainy day. It's the Marima wedding amulet. The shell is flawless. Must have cost you a fortune. Wow. Like, just seeing fish just brings a smile to my face now. Because I just know how much we have broken the game's economy. All the dinosaurs and the chickens. Getting our mayonnaises. It just... I can't get rid of the laughter. It's just... It just won't go away. There we go. Krobus is always with us. Yeah, we actually want to grab all 326. What's the... Oh? Alright, make our way to see Robin. We'll get another fish pond built and installed. Then we can go to the desert, get our couple of cactus, because that's what the sandfish wants. Premium fish. Premium fish. I keep forgetting to look at chat today. I'm sorry, Snooky. But we're gonna get more fish. That one just stops it. I mean, I could just put one here. Put another one. You know what? I want the people to like me, so have a coffee. Have a coffee. Snooky, do you need a coffee? James? Mary? Soy Ring? Anyone else that's lurking? Would you like a coffee? I got this coffee by killing some bugs. Like, I found a bug and went... Squish! Alright. Here you go. Have a coffee. Hello, cutscene! Oh, fish! Wondering what that good smell is? That's nice of you to say. Actually baking famous cookies! Here, why don't you try one? What do you think? It's delicious. Thank you. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Make sure to keep it a secret. Cookies! Here you go, George. Alright, now I should go to the desert. Wifey! Like, my plan was, I wanted to marry Haley, have 2 kids, then divorce her to marry Krobus. But I actually feel bad about doing that now. Like, I feel like I'm a monster should I do that. Even though it was my plan from the start. Why must she guilt trip me like this? I'm not the monster here, you are. Well, as the rest of those fairy tale creatures. Tell me, where are the others? I'll tell you. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Yes, I know the Muffin Man. The one who lives on Drury Lane. Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! So she's married to the Muffin Man. I really gotta rewatch Shrek. It is a good movie. When my niece was little, back in the era of DVDs, Shrek was the only thing she wanted to watch. I used to know the movie off by heart. Alright, I hope it's only 2 that they need, and not 3. Darn you, sandfish. No! I was meant to place Crabpots. It's gonna be my new censored swear word. Ah, Crabpots. Wait, can I actually buy cactus fruit from Sandy? No. How about you, Miss Desert Trader? I can get an artifact trove, but I can learn how to make the warp tokens here. I can get a magic cowboy hat. Oh, and it changes colors. That's cool. But it costs 333 Omni Geos. That does not seem worth it. This coming from the man who spent over 2 million on Crabpots. What I'm trying to say is, don't take financial advice from me. Oh, that's annoying. Forever one that I can't place. Alright, I gotta craft it still. Oh. There we go. Free desert fish. It's not really desert fish, but you know. Free fish from the desert on a daily basis. I just have to go back and collect it at the end of the year. Which reminds me, Cindersnap Forest to the bottom left also has a few spots available. Eat my spicy eel. I should also check out Mr. Key, see what challenges he has available. Because I need to do the one where it's reach floor 120 of the mines, while it's harder. Oh wow, free coffee. Ah, triple deluxe espressos. Press U just so I can see where I can place it a bit better. Move that. Get another chest. And fish secured. It's just, why would you ever not want to abuse the game's mechanics? Like, when do we have left? 262. Now, I know for a fact that isn't enough to fill out Ginger Island. But we will now soon be making that much. Can't reach. We'll still be making enough that it won't really matter. We can just buy more. Red starfish? Skeleton hand. Ew. Sebastian's just standing over there, it's like, oh, where did the ocean life go? Like, that was me. Sorry, Sebastian. Wait. I can actually place one right there. It counts. Oh, I don't have enough stone. No. Concerned I did not think of this stitty. Could I just teleport it on probably because the crab pot was in the way? Well, hey there. See you're all enjoying the beach. Let me just... Take care, Snooky. I appreciate you coming on by and lurking and chatting and everything. Always appreciate seeing you come on in. You have a great day as well. The character's leaving, he's like, oh great, Fish is here. And he's setting up his, Crabpots. Like, this area here is going to be the big question mark on how to do it. But it's like, assuming... Okay, I can put him right there. Then it has to go in by one. Okay, never mind. It can be done in here. It's no longer a big question of how, it's when. At the moment, I just need wood. I have been using stone. Actually, speaking of... Thank you, past me. Take the other bit of wood as well. I have got a lot of stone here. Store what I don't need. Store what I don't need. That can go into stuff. I guess before I do it, I should... see, Mr. Key. Like, hey, Mr. Key. What challenge do you have for me? He's like, have you been planting Crabpots? I've hidden key beans throughout the world. Find them, grow them, propagate them, and ship 500 key fruit within the time limit. How do you find key fruit? Let me just search. Key beans. While quest is active, key beans can be found by breaking rocks, chopping trees and stumps, cutting weeds from garbage cans, killing monsters, breaking geodes, artifact troves, shaking palm trees, opening chests, breaking crates. Pretty much anything can get you key beans. You can also get them from placing one into a seed make it thing. Only take 4 days to grow. Hello, Lum! Green news. Opera GX has a sponsorized VTuber. I did hear there was an Opera GX VTuber. Like, a while back I remember them talking about it. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I forgot all about it. I'm like, eh. Oh, it's a baby tiger slime! Slime! I'll try to get the key beans, but I'm going to plant them after potatoes are done. You know, I kind of assumed that more would have spawned by now when I do this and break weeds, because it said this was something that would make the key bean seeds. So I assumed that this would get me some, but instead it seems it won't give me any of the bean seeds that I need for this quest. Perfectly counted. Oh, coconut. I hope it's run by the Twitter guy. I got one key bean seed. You hope the Opera GX thing is run by the Twitter. I also was talking to someone earlier today. They were mentioning how Elon Musk, Muskie, the muskrat, he's been streaming video games or something. And so people are thinking that soon Twitter is going to create its own version of X. It's going to be creating its own version of Twitch to compete with both Twitch and Kick. I'm now just realizing I won't not be able to do this? Because this right-hand side doesn't connect because of that boat. These ones I just placed, I now have to pick back up. Think he's just chilling? He might be, but at the same time, you know, you never know with the guy. Oh wait, these ones over here are fine. I mean, like, 100% he could just be chilling, doing his own thing. But there's that chance that he may look at it and go, you know what? I think I could create a live streaming platform better than what everything else is doing. Maybe I can pay streamers better. Make it because you already have the social media side of things. It's easier to advertise when you're going live. And then tie it into Twitter Blue somehow. Dude rated CDPR with a flintlock gun. What is CDPR? CD Projekt Red? People who made Cyberpunk? Are they the ones who made Cyberpunk? $5,000 points? Oh no! Hi, how are you doing? I hope you enjoy the gift I've sent you. Well, goodbye, theater boy. Thanks. Dude want to be in Cyberpunk a lot. So much that he raided the game company with a flintlock. That is weird. Like, not the wanting to be in the game part. I feel like everyone wants to be part of a game. Especially something that would be cool like Cyberpunk. But raiding a game company with a old-timey gun. But I also feel like, how cool would it be, despite, you know, whether you like or hate the guy, how cool would it be to play some shooter game, like some Call of Duty or something, and then you end up in the same party as Elon Musk, and you think to yourself, oh, okay, that's cool, it's just him. Just a guy. And he appreciates the fact that you treat him as just a guy. Oh, I'm all out of Crabpots! We did it! We went through the 1400. But, like, he appreciates the fact that you treat him as just another guy. And he's like, you know what? That's cool of you. Perhaps we'd like to stream some more together. Oh, I can't place anything there. Yeah, it'd be interesting in my opinion. I'm not saying it's like a want of mine or anything, but it's an interesting thought. Bloop. Back we go. Ah, Crabpots. Boop. Like, who placed these rocks on my floor? It's just every area's Crabpots now. You thought you were safe from the Crabpots? No one is safe. No one and nowhere. It shouldn't make me laugh, but it does. Elon Musk would have been killed, not gonna lie. I feel like CDPR would do that. There is already Hideo Kojima in the game, so I imagine a tribute to the creator Berserk would have been pretty cool. Hideo Kojima is in Cyberpunk? Question mark? I mean, I know that... what's his name? I always forget the dude's name. Keanu Reeves. I know he's a big part of it. You meet him in the heist in the hotel bar. Huh. That's interesting. Throw this in here. We're up big and strong. Now, to get the 500 key beans, I have to chop down trees, break rocks. It's basically just said, hey, you know all that stuff you've been doing to make the Crabpots? Well, you may not need Crabpots anymore because you just bought over 2 million worth. But now you're going to need to do it for this quest. Hello, Koi! How you doing? It's good to see you again. Oh, wait a second. Alright, I'm going to say this floor quickly. Because... Hopper. It dropped a little dagger, but I don't want it. No, wait, it won't work. It's like this floor apparently will reset on a daily basis. So you can't actually place a Crabpot in here and get more Crabpots. Imagine playing as Hideo Kojima in the next Cyberpunk. I mean, honestly, I'm not a massive Hideo Kojima fan. And it's like, it's nothing against the guy personally. It's more... As soon as his name was put on something, people get overly excited. Go, oh my goodness, it's Hideo Kojima! I'm like... He's a developer. I understand people idolize certain people, but it's just... It doesn't mean what he's going to make is going to be good. But... Similar to how something can have Nintendo as, you know, the thing. Everyone goes, oh, no, it's immediately good. That's kind of what I saw. I'm like, ugh. Again, nothing against the guy. It's more just how people treat his name. Nintendo, no one likes him. I mean, you see a lot of people who would disagree with it. And also, Koi, you're doing it. I understand. I am doing as well. But Koi, I don't recall if you've been in the streams of this Stardew run. But this is my character, Fish. Fish is interesting because he's blue, dabba-dee, dabba-doo. But the goal is to have a fish pond for every kind of fish in the game. I believe there's 63 fish that can go into ponds. And I have caught all the fish. It's now just getting the seaweed and the stone and the green algae together. I've got a ring, so when I go up to an enemy, they explode. Like that. And that. And it makes a lot of this easier. Enemies also drop coffee. Because why not? And at the end of... might have seen a bit, but continue. So at the end of my last stream, I sold everything that I owned. Like, that I've been getting ready. And ended up with 2.5 million gold in the game. Which is quite a lot. I then went ahead and spent all of it on 1,400 crab pots, and I have placed every single crab pot now. So, Ginger Island is the only area left in the game that I can place crab pots in. And then there's no use for crab pots ever again. How much? 500. 2.5 million. And then because they shut down the biggest sanctuary of piece of the internet. I mean, I just like Nintendo when it comes to the fact that they go, hey, these very old SNES games, you cannot get them anymore. They're not being sold by developers. They've been out of print for a couple of decades. So let's make a ROM of them. Now, how dare you have a ROM? Shut it down. It's like... To me, if it's not in development, there's no way for the developers to make money from it. It shouldn't be a problem. Microsoft finalizing the Activision deal next Friday. I did see a bit about that. There's all those questions of like, oh, what... Like, once they do this, what Activision game would you like to see Microsoft bring back to life? And there's always people that, oh, I would like this, I would like that. Personally speaking, like, because people are saying, oh, I want a brand new Spyro game. Because we got a brand new Crash Bandicoot game, where's the Spyro game? And I looked and I'm like, to be honest, I don't want Toys for Bob to do a Spyro game. I want them to do Skylanders. And now hear me out. I know Skylanders isn't the most well-received game in the past. People kind of looked and like, nah, it's for kids, they ruined Spyro, all this other stuff. But the story behind it, it is quite interesting. I think Sony is going to buy From Software or Ubisoft. I mean, I feel like From Software would be more likely, just because they've had the game exclusives in the past. Or console exclusives, I should say. But yeah, I was saying, I would like them to do Skylanders. Because while people have rubbish Skylanders in the past, saying that it's for kids, it's very money hungry with, you know, buying these toys. Like, it's a thing that I call out Nintendo for with the Amiibo. Where Amiibo to me are like $20 physical DLC. You need to buy the amiibo to access something that is already in the game. Sort of like with Twilight Princess. Or the Zelda Twilight Princess. You had to buy the amiibo version with Wolf Link, so that way you could gain access to a dungeon that's already in the game. And then through completing this dungeon, you then power up a companion that is in the game of Breath of the Wild, I think it was. Where the companion gets more hearts. Starlink? I also enjoyed Starlink. That was such a fun game. Like, Starlink came out after the hype of Toys to Life, and I bought the Toys to Life. Because I like the different characters. But, you know, like, people going, oh, why should I buy this Skylander hot dog, where it's a little dog made of lava? It's like, well, you don't have to buy it. That's the thing. It's if you like the character, you can get the character to play as. Why should I get this Zelda amiibo? Oh, because if you put it onto Super Smash Brothers, you get to level up an AI. Okay. Do I get to play as them? No. What if I buy Sephiroth? Oh, the AI can play as Sephiroth, but you don't unlock Sephiroth. Alright, well that sucks. What else can it do? Well, Sephiroth only works on Smash Bros. Alright, so I get to pay $20 for a character that I don't get to play as. Sweet. Thank you. But again, you know, Skylanders gets rubbish for letting you play as the character. But the way I look, like, well, because like the story of how Skylanders started, it's because the company was trying to make Skylanders work for the longest time. Activision always just said no. No. They didn't believe in it. Like, the vision of it just wasn't good. Then Activision bought out the rights for a bunch of old games and whatnot, and said to Toys for Bob, alright, we're asking all these different companies, like all of our underlings basically, what project would you like to work on, or what franchise would you like to, you know, do something with? And they said, the creators were saying it was sort of like having like a big box from a garage sale and being told, just pick something you want, like as a gift. And they saw Spyro there, and thought, well, if anything is going to get our idea off the ground, perhaps Spyro. Which is why the first Skylanders is, like, it uses Spyro in the name, things like Spyro's Adventure or something. Because they really wanted to push that Spyro was back. But after that, they never used Spyro's name. I said it was mainly to help get Activision to agree to make their game. And now, if Toys for Bob never did do this, honestly, we wouldn't be seeing the Spyro remake. We wouldn't be seeing the Crash remake, or the Crash Team Racing, or even Crash 4. All of that is only possible because Toys for Bob saw Spyro sitting in the bargain bin that no one wanted and said, hey, we may have a use for this. I would love to see Toys for Bob do something with Skylanders, because honestly, they may be able to bring in another forgotten series. Something that people just haven't thought about. Create a buzz around it. Like, yeah, they said Spyro looked bad. He didn't look how he used to. Which I understand. I remember reading somewhere that apparently the reason why Spyro was changed to look the way he did was because they had a red dragon character, which, when colored purple, resembled Spyro. And I believe it was in the DS game of Spyro's Adventure that the red dragon actually appears. Or it could have been in Skylanders Giants. In one of them, there was a red dragon that appeared, and apparently that was the prototype dragon that they were using before they got their hands on Spyro. And went, oh, if we can have Spyro in the game, then yeah, this would totally work. But I can't seem to find that information anymore, which makes me believe that, yeah, it was a falsified thing. But the character, the red dragon, does exist. But the story behind it, I can't seem to find that interview anymore. Hello, Aratana, Iwi. Good to see you. I am a superhero. Kind of based off of... Hang on, I can bring up the image. ... bear with me. I have a few inspirations for this, and I can guarantee the one that no one ever seems to pick up on is... the Great Saiyan Man. You can see it a little bit. But I really like Great Saiyan Man. My profile picture actually was done by my brother and was used to resemble Great Saiyan Man. I believe I can load it up. Which, once you see Great Saiyan Man, then you look at my profile picture, it's like, oh yeah, 100%. Was thinking about Power Rangers. Power Rangers was a huge part of it. My outfit originally had just a Phoenix emblem on the chest, and then I'm like, nah, I'll kind of want, if I can sit up a bit, I kind of want this lightning bolt pattern, because it fits a bit more Power Rangery. But usually Power Rangers cover the mouth and neck as well, so you can't see any skin. But how am I? I am doing well. How are you doing today? I bought the Crash Bandicoot Skylander ones. Like, 100% the Crash Bandicoot Skylanders, that is what essentially teased that they were bringing back Crash Bandicoot, because they got the rights to it and made people go, oh wow, this was actually a really cool level. Yeah, it did a lot well. But it's just sad we're never going to see more of that potential universe again. What's the point of buying something to letting the AI do it? Exactly. Also, I'm now orange. Lum, found my changed color for my Halloween colors. I'd say it's Halloween colors, but it's... I painted the purple to become orange, and then I went over the lines a little bit, and it changed the black into blue. I'm like, oh, that looks nice. I like it. So, Aratana. This is my fish farm character on here. Just give you a little introduction. Last stream, I earned 2.5 million gold by the end of the year. Basically by saving everything up. I'll drink the coffee and I'll actually go south. As you can see on the right, I have Crabpots. I just finished placing them this stream. If we go south, to my right, we have even more Crabpots. That, like, this goes all the way through Pelican Town. Like, it goes all the way down. Still going down. Under the bridge, kinda. Still going. And it goes to these lake areas. Over here, my recycle machines are going overkill. Trying to recycle all the trash. Never play this game, so no idea about it. Well, basically, I'm playing this game very incorrectly. As you can see on my beach farm, I've even got even more crab pots. But the entire point of this is I'm building fish ponds. Each one can only hold one type of fish. And my goal is to have a fish pond of every fish. I do need to create more lamps. These are the fish still need to go to the fish ponds, and then there is one in every single one, at which point the challenge is complete. Quickly store everything I can. I am also using a mod in this. The mod is automate. Where if something is next to a chest, the chest will put the items into it automatically. And then grab the items. And it's just so I don't have to micromanage all the ponds, because eventually 63 ponds. It is just too many. And then with the crab pots, I spent 2.5 million gold to get 1,400 crab pots. I am not going to refill those every single day, so the mod does it for me. And thankfully, it doesn't actually cause the game to chug. Like... This is my wifey. She's saying, like, she's gotten dirty from cleaning the house, and I don't know how she got mud everywhere. I also got a son over here. He's hiding behind a fish tank. His name is Flounder. Because everything has to be fish. The fish pond will be done today. Alright, which one do I want to throw in? I'll put in the halibut. You know, for the halibut. Try and do a fish pun, but it doesn't really work. Make myself a sign. The last two wood back. Drink my espresso so I can walk faster. Right, I need to go back to the desert. There we go. A single halibut. And I got all my animals. Bunch of ostriches, dinosaurs, chickens, rabbit, a duck. Ah, new ostrich! Hello, Jupiter Magical Girl! Oh, you love Stardew. I've ruined the valley. What shall we name the new ostrich? Wertony? You met Yui. Yui, you are now an ostrich. Oh, look at you. Look at your baby. You look super adorable. I like the ostriches because they're a rare one. The magical girl Jupiter. You missed what I was showing off before, but this is my fish farm where I want to get a fish pond for every single fish in the game. The other ones I need are still in here. They're slowly growing. I've got my greenhouse slowly coming along. It wasn't that chest, it was this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I need 200 stone. No, don't eat it. Seven, 8, 9. There we go. Now, I am using the mod automate. So like this chest here, I put the ores in it, so like my copper ore, and it feeds it directly into the furnace. Because managing all the fish ponds is way too much. I am not going to handle that. I will quickly see Robin and get my next fish pond ready. Like, the only thing that's really getting in the way of this is the seaweed. It is the rarest thing. Fish pond. Plop. So, I was explaining earlier, at the end of my last stream, I sold all of my items. And I made 2.5 million. So I kind of got a few crab pots going. Just a few. Let me just eat my spicy eel. I need that speed boost here. You know, just a few fish ponds. Not a lot. Just some. Like, honestly, this is such a small amount of crab pots here. It's connecting everything. Connecting absolutely everything. I actually need to find a dried starfish. It's all the way around. I believe he gets dried starfish by fishing or by digging up an artifact spot. It's all the way around. If we look in the sewers, we've got some crab pots going here. There's some periwinkles, crayfish, and snails. What's up, Krobus? Now, as we come out here, we do have the trash panda. We have even more crab pots. Going all the way around. And even at the lake. So I got 2.5 million, and I bought 1,400 crab pots. Remembering it makes me feel like I'm going insane. So I now need a lot of wood. Ah, there we go. Everything just finished recycling. So, like, I got 9 cloth. Cloth sells for quite a bit. Yeah, I need a lot of wood in this. At the same time... Oh, because... A, I need to make more crab pots. Because the only area left that needs them is Ginger Island. I have a sandfish. Oh, wait, I need to go get a cactus from the desert. Oh, many. Also, one thing I also point out is I got all the preserves jars. I don't actually think any of these are finished yet. They should. Yeah, they are. We have a bunch of aged roe, and that's where I get a lot of my money from. For some reason, it likes to change where they go. Huh. Right, I think the stingrays give you treasure chests very rarely. I forget how much that sells for, but I know it's a lot. A pro gamer? I kinda go a bit nuts when it comes to some games. Just when it comes to the management side. It is hard for me to actually relax. Like, I went live and posted on Discord and Twitter. It's like, oh, it's been a long week. Come on down, let's just relax, have some fun. But in reality, it's like, no. There is no relaxing here. We have to work. It's like part of our plan for tonight's stream was actually going to be, what if I just have my character sleep so he can just build the ponds? But then I got Mr. Key's challenge where I need to grow 500 key fruit. I've only gotten 10 beans in total. And you get them from almost everywhere. So they're just an extremely rare resource. Thankfully, killing enemies, they explode, and I get twice the resources from them. Mind your eyes. Like it says, breaking rocks gets you key fruit seeds, but it seems to be only enemies that are giving them to me. Oh. Drink another coffee. What would be really useful is if the game gave me a monster floor. No gold or fish. I think there are fish that can give you gold ore. Like when they're in the ponds. And plop. I can't even explode the other one, but... I'm starting to think 500 fruit is actually a big challenge, based on how rare this fruit seems to be. I just hope it's a multi-harvest fruit. Alright, watch your eyes again. Yeah, we're just getting flashbanged a lot here. Oh, I'm actually all out of little bombs. It's actually a little bit sad. Oh no, I got 2 more. Game's like, man, that sucks. If only someone could supply them. Ciao. Lightning McQueen? I'm just laughing now because I was reading a thing about bad pickup lines. There's like one of them something like, is your name Lightning? Because you're McQueen. Ciao. No. Under no circumstances should you ever say that to someone. Oh, I hate the spiral floor. It's just so hard to find the ladders. I was kind of hoping that, based on how it started, there'd be a lot more enemies, and therefore more chances for the key beans. I'm also wondering, right, I need to make 12 of the potato juice. There we go. Yep, there's the way down. So I need to make 12 kegs. It's late in the game night, but if monsters are giving me the best chance of key fruit, then I should just farm this floor. I'm in the crab already. Alright, floor 20. The problem, though, is I still gotta find the ladder. When the bug meat. I also gotta find new games to play this week. Oh, next week. It's like, I finished Liza P. Good game, by the way. Would definitely recommend it. And it's like, when I do ask for advice on what to play, because it's October, I do get a lot of recommendations like, oh, you should play horror. Even though I'm not a big fan of horror. Because, yeah, honestly, my thoughts are dark enough. They don't need no help. But yeah, I was trying to think what I could play. And like, one game I want to play is Cyberpunk. After all, DLC and whatnot came out, I reckon it'd be fun. How many key beans do I have? 21. Ugh. But I think what I might do is next week I'm going to swap over to 2 days of the main game and then do my secondary game again. It's something that I haven't done in a little bit. But yeah, I'm just thinking I might do that again. So 2 days I may play Cyberpunk. And then I think maybe on Wednesday I might start playing Digimon Survive. It's not your usual Digimon game, but I remember playing it for a little bit and I actually enjoyed it. I kind of like it does have horror aspects to it. So I feel like it's something that may be enjoyed. Have a quick look through the farm. They want 1 of the resins. Green bottle resin, 2 Omni Geode. I know where you've got some of them. To Omni Geode, and over here, oak resin. Alright, so what do we need for kegs? We need oak resin. Alright, well thankfully we know exactly where we can get some. There we go. So we have enough to make 13 kegs. Then we just need 13 copper, 13 silver. And a lot of wood. Okay. So now when the potatoes are done, I can just put them in this chest. They'll go into the kegs, and when they're done, goes back into the chest. Simple. Hello, my animals. Aminals. A new ostrich! What should we name this one? Yeah, we got Yui before. Jupiter. And I wonder if that key fruit's actually done. Yep. I'm actually gonna have a sip of my drinks. Because I'm quite thirsty. Do I want to have my energy drink? Like, my V-trip is kind of looking straight ahead, but I'm kind of sitting to the side and just thinking, like... Alright. Logic time. It's been 2 hours. I'm onto the Saturday in the game, where Monday equals a new week. Normally these streams last for about 5 hours. 2 hours in, yeah, I'm gonna open it. Is it healthy? No. Do I care? No. Just... Alright, key fruit is still growing. Good to know. I'm not going to plant my other key fruit. Please don't tell me that I threw away my key fruit. Please no. Oh, thank goodness. The key beans were there. Oh, because the geodes were breaking open and it gave us key beans. Oh, that was a panic attack and a half. Like, it isn't much, but we do need to turn them into seeds again so we can get to the 500. In fact, how much do I need for a seed maker? Wood, coal, gold. So what comes back to wood? Trying to keep the art of fishing alive, pay 150 to any fisherman who catches 5 herring. Oh, Willy. No one fishes anymore. It's all about the crabpots. Crabpots. I just love them. Right. Even if I start selling the items at the end of every month. Like, 'cause that's what I was doing already. But I don't think I was doing it with the crab pot items. But if I do it with, like, the row as well now... I can easily make a lot of money. And mining when there aren't enemies to just blow up. It's a lot slower. Come on, moth. How odd for it to spawn this style biome on this floor. And not have any enemies. Alright, mind your eyes, chat. Getting some flashbangs in. Alright, it's safe now. They really need to make a mod that lessens how bright it is. Getting some more. Mind your eyes. Oh, I found a key bean. Cool beans. All those explosions and still haven't found a staircase. Is it by the slime? Well, I found it, but I don't have any more cherry bombs. Your eyes will thank me now. Now this is the kind of floor that I need. One with tons of enemies. After all, if the enemies are right close to rocks, that's so many more chances. Really? Nothing up there? Guess I'm back to the baddie. Like, I know why people recommend getting the explosive ammo in a slingshot now. And it's just... destroying a lot at once is so much better. Yeah, it's just not spawning. Maybe I'll leave the mine and re-enter. Floor 15. Key beans! Now no stairs. Wait, stairs! Oh, I need to get rid of something. We don't need mixed seeds. I guess we don't need clay. We're good with everything else. Like, no point in really throwing away other items right now. You know, until we hit that blockade. I mean, I might as well actually get rid of the small glowstone ring. We don't need it. Come here, bugs. Get ourselves some good old bug coffee. I think it's just being like the bug coffee reminded me. One of the things that disappointed me with The Sims, or Sims 4, like, I know why you can't really... Oh, God, that was a lot. This game's actually up very loud. Let me just turn it down a bit. I only just realized it, sorry. Turn that down by that much. Where'd my mouse go? When it's over Stardew, it turns invisible. Okay. I could have just turned down on OBS. Would have been a bit easier. But it's like one of the things that bugged me was in one of the Sims 4 expansions, they added in the ability to make juice. And it was one of the things that I loved playing Sims 3 was that you could have the juice maker where your sim would make, you know, juice. They'd stomp the beans and whatnot. And it was like just fun making various, essentially wine. And like I used to have these little mini mansions. The mini mansion would have like a massive cellar, and my entire point was I wanted to make a cellar with the most value. But the way the cellar worked is if you had a cellar and put, you know, wine in a wine rack, it would age and gain value every in-game week. So even the most underwhelming product would be worth a lot. Now back then I didn't really play The Sims properly, like, you know, as a lot of people would do. Just use cheats so that way your Sims are always happy, you have all the money. So, yeah, it didn't really have much point to do it. But it's one thing that I enjoyed doing was just making that big cellar and filling it up with as much wine that my Sims personally made. It was like my own little personal achievement in a sense. And it was like, I was separating into categories of, here's where the not worth a lot ones, or like the bad fruit goes. Here's an area for like the expensive fruit. But then when playing The Sims 4, it made me laugh that you could make the wine again. But it made me a little bit sad when you see the values, because like, one of the joke gimmicky fruits you could get in the game is the trash fruit. And the only way you could get trash fruit is if you had your Sim take out the trash and then drop it on the ground instead of putting it in the bin. Eventually it would sprout a plant, which would grow little tiny trash bags. Never really worth anything. But it was a thing that would happen. And I think your Sims didn't like being around the plant. But what I wanted to do as a joke is make a trash wine. Wine where, it's not going to be worth a lot of money. But I thought, how fun would it be at this point to have my Sims survive because of the trash wine? But all of a sudden, it's like, compared to Sims 3, where if you did this sort of thing, you'd at least get the cost back. Whatever it cost you to produce it, it'd be returned to you. Whereas in 4, it was, no. Like, you couldn't age the wine or anything like that because, now it's juice. They didn't want any links to alcohol. And it kind of just made me sad because, in a game that people complain there's unlimited ways to make money, you couldn't really make money this way. And, like, I know, it's a stupid thing to get, like, feel sad about, but I don't know, I enjoy playing games in weird and ridiculous ways. Yeah, hence, fish farms here. Should we starting another one immediately? Only one spawned. Oh, here we go. 2 spawned. Yeah, like, that's just one of my... story of... It's just... I guess disappointment with Sims. Again, it's on me for wanting to do something stupid like that challenge. But... I don't know, it'd be nice if it wasn't as punishing. Sleep for the night. Made very little. Yeah, 251. Oh, we're doing well now, chat. Now, I believe I watched the TV and watched Queen of the Sauce. I already know how to make stir fry. I have watched every single potential episode of that. But I only fed all the farm animals. That makes your job a little easier. Don't overwork yourself. Make sure you take a break every now and then. Get something to eat. Mwah. Cody made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in. Your friend Gus. I'm gonna sell it. Alright, key fruit is not yet ready. These fish here want 3 whatever seeds they were. The potatoes are done, so I can actually throw them into juiced. At least once they've been, finished getting harvested. Look at it go! Spin my mouse over him all. Alright, the next one of these is done. Alright, so... time to pick a new fish. I'm kind of thinking tiger trout this time. Yeah, tiger trout. Grab another 25, make wooden sign. The bream are happy. Now the bream aren't going to like this. You two bream. Sorry, but you're becoming a tribute. The lingcod fish wanted to eat. And harvest all of our slime. Was suddenly a lot of noise. Alright, sell the petrified slime. Might as well sell the sugar, the oil, and the wheat flour. We do need to grab 5 more seaweed and green algae, as well as 200 stone. Make our way over to Robin and get the next one built. Like turning up, it's like, Robin! We've got the usual fish pond! Where do I want it to go? Here? Oh no! There's a thing in the way! It can go here though. Or even just here. One spot blocking it. When do you think Robin's gonna be annoyed with me? I was gonna build all the fish ponds. When do you think the rest of the town's gonna be annoyed with me? Just doing my antics, you know? Right, we need some seed makers. Ooh, key beans. I hope key fruit regrow. I should check the greenhouse, see if it is ready. Not yet. I mean, I have a thing up here. And it says grows over 4 days, and it doesn't look like it regrows. But if I quickly put in seed maker, like, these give you 2... Oh, it gives you 1 to 3 seeds. You guys still aren't done? You got these odd shapes over here still. You gotta pick them. Pick those potatoes. As you do that, I'm going to plant your next crop. Weird beans. Hello, Raboy! How you doing? I really ruined that! It could have been perfect. Oh. Good, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm in a very giddy mood. So, basically why I'm in a giddy mood is last stream I made 2.5 million in the game and I spent it all on Crabpots. And now most of the areas in the game are just filled with Crabpots. You two, you're in the way of my last 2 potatoes. It's like to the left here, you can't see any crab pots because where the crab pots get placed and where the closest spot is for a chest, it's separated by a block and you can't do anything about it. But over here, as you can see, I've got a bunch of crab pots going. Glug, glug, glug. This is one of the first areas I actually did, by the way. It was completely filled, and then I went south here. This was filled last stream, to the left. That's all filled, and down here is also filled. This was mostly filled before I bought 1,400, or was it 1,300? It's one of them. But then I also filled out all of Pelican Town with crab pots. They loop all the way around and go all the way up. The mountain up north, that's completely filled. And even the beach here Digging up the spot can give you 5? I've been doing that from the start. And this area is also completely filled. The only area that can get Crabpots that doesn't have them yet, completely there, is Ginger Island. Then once Ginger Island is filled, I have to use game-breaking glitches. Well, not really game-breaking. Just use glitches to go out of bounds and place it in water. But I'm willing to take a guess and say I've got close to 2,000 Crabpots in the game so far. Potato, potato, potato. That's a lot of potatoes. I'm using the automate mod as well, so if I put something in to a chest, it will auto feed it into whatever it's touching. In this case, kegs. So, like, I've got, like, this map itself that I'm in holds, I think, 200 and something that I'd placed. And then I placed another 200 down south. Got quite a lot. I need a seed maker. I need a few of them. Wood, coal, gold bars. I actually don't have a lot of gold. That's actually surprising. I'll put my wood away. Walk back here. I don't really need that many seed makers, I think. At least not right now. But when the key beans all grow, we are going to need them. Right, the sandfish. I probably can't do this because I think Pam's done for the day. Yes, she is. She wanted a cactus. Oh, the sandfish wants one more cactus. Need some help with something. And that something's come with ideas for a new username for everything. So when you say you need a new username, what do you mean along those lines? Like, a new streamer name instead of being your boy Roboy? Twitching games. It's gonna be hard because at least hard for another party to suggest a name. Just because whatever names we come up with, you may not feel it is 100% you. So, like, for me, for the longest time, did not want to go to Temporal Nyx. I used to go by just Phoenix. And it wasn't until I was playing Final Fantasy XIV that, after Nightmare and whatnot, then I made my first character, I came up with the name Temporal Vox. At least, that was the name of a character in a Nightmare that I then named my character after. And it was my brother who then suggested, why don't you combine the two together? So it's like Temporal Phoenix. I'm like, well, I can't really have that's too many letters long. And when playing around with Pokemon with having 12 character names, Temporal Nyx barely fits. And that's where I kind of went, you know what? It's starting to grow on me a bit. One I just came up with randomly was Renzui. But no idea if that would be rememberable, or if it even sounds good. But that's the hard part as well, is because, yeah, for example, I don't know if Temporal Nick sounds memorable. But I know I feel happy when I hear other people say it. I think what makes it more memorable isn't you yourself. Like, oh, sorry. Isn't so much the name itself, but more you, the person. People are going to know it's you because how you talk. If it's through your content, what your content is. Now, you can be absolutely anything, and it's as long as you're a good person, people are gonna remember it. Well, actually, that's not true. Even if you're a bad person, some people remember you. But, you know, it's... Any name is memorable. As long as you give people a reason to remember. I don't know where I'm going right now in the game. Just running. Okay. So it's sort of like Shan. He changed his name. And whether or not his new name is seen as memorable, I know that when you see him and you talk to him, you're like, yeah, this is someone who I'm going to remember. Ah, I've got 8 battery packs. Oh, I need a gold. No, that's solar panels. Just trying to make sure this is all lit up. Fancy. Renzui? I mean, am I saying Renzui right? I mean, I think that's an I. If it's an L, Renzuli. But you didn't correct me, so Renzui. I mean, I reckon that sounds nice. I mean, at the moment, when I say Raboy, my brain always says, it's your boy, Raboy. But with Renzui, people can shorten you to, for example, Ren. Which, as soon as someone gives you a nickname, they're much more likely to remember you. So I do think Renzui could be quite a good name. Other name Raboy, but it's taken everywhere. Yeah, that's also why I stopped using Phoenix. It's gone everywhere. House is so dark. I really need lights. Huh, that's a lot from petrified slime. Might actually have to go with Renzui. Oh no, spreading weeds. I nearly went straight back to bed. Morning, wifey. I'll take that pineapple. This one wants frozen tears. Let me just drink some coffee first. Frozen tears in here? No. Frozen tears in here? No. Here? No. No. Oh, I sold them more, didn't I? It's how the spreading weeds cause damage. It better not have been to my crops. Alright, it wasn't my crops. I don't know where it was to then. Love the noise they make. It was a little bit odd at first, but it's grown on me. And you ostrich! Ranzui. You gotta stick with the name now. Get an ostrich named after you. The rules. It's the key fruit. It looks pretty cool. Hate when you forget your password. Oh, me too. So this is actually a thing that I hate is, like, when I was in uni, it's when I was first told about this programming tool. Where it's a service you can pay for, like, for this program. And my lecturer had it on a USB. And what it was is you plug the USB into a computer and you type in your password and it gives you a database of all your passwords. And it's all random strings. Where it's like, if you button mash your keyboard, you're likely to get that string. Oh, you get something that looks similar to that string, I should say. I need to find 5 frozen tears. Ah, not a slime floor immediately. And the way he put it, or explained it to us all, was, oh, because that way hackers have a harder chance of getting into your account because you use a randomized key. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. But what happens if you lose your USB? Or you forget your password to your USB? Really? A monster slime floor followed immediately by skulls. Yeah, I'm actually going for 70. And like, I see services online for like websites that do something similar, where it's like, hey, don't risk hackers getting to your account, sign up for our website, and we'll give you a brand new password for every account. Like, yeah, but what if your website gets hacked? Oh, surely that wouldn't happen. Like, yeah, but what if? Because, you know, Google says it shouldn't get hacked, but it still does. That's how a lot of my passwords get leaked. Is because someone's using the Google system and it gets hacked. Oh no, not our services. Oh, surely not. Head on my phone. Official. Yeah, but it's like, you never know. Well, like, and what if your phone suddenly dies and you don't have that thing anymore? Like, I can't really think of a good example of an event, but it's like, what if you're just chilling with friends or something, near some water, and then all of a sudden your phone drops out of your pocket and goes into the water? And it's, well, congratulations, you've lost your passwords. Good luck getting to any of your accounts. Especially when their account recovery says, well, what was the last password you remember? They're like, oh, some randomized long thing. It's like, oh, we don't accept that. So, yeah, it's gone for good. Like, and that's what I always think about. It's like, it's why I can't trust those services. It's like, what if something happens? Yeah, like, apparently I know it's a lot more annoying to have two-factor authentication for absolutely everything. But at the moment, like, my phone... Also, not my phone, my Gmail account. In the past, it has gotten hacked and I've been locked out. Which is why I now have the two-factor set up. But if I just used Gmail, for example, as, oh, recover my password and that's it. Again, I could lose everything. There's just way too many things that can go wrong. Which is why I can't trust a singular service for protecting everything. But again, you know, that's just my point of view. Everyone is entitled to their own point of view, and someone's allowed to... Like, if someone has an opposing view, saying, no, this is literally the greatest thing ever, then by all means, it could very well be the greatest thing ever. But... for me personally, I have too much to worry about. Bats are too slow. I would have killed them, but it took too long. Frozen tea. How many frozen teas did I need? Was it 5 or was it 3? I got 4. Should probably just get 5. I don't want to go back and then find out I need another one. I think everyone nowadays has better things to worry about. Ah, true. Oh, frozen tea. Hard part is, it doesn't get any better. There's always going to be things to worry about. Yeah, like a common thing that I hear about is like, oh no, this is happening, World War III. And World War III is always like a buzzword thrown around just to spread fear. Like, no one actually wants to start a war, because the cost of it is too high. As a lot of research has begun to show as well, like, a lot of people were panicking about, well, the potential of having wars and whatnot. But, like, a lot of studies were talking about populations. Why have we had such a massive boom in population growth in the last 70 years? And a lot of people go, oh, it's because everyone's having too many children. We need to limit children. And yeah, that's what some countries try to do, is limit the amount of children a family could have. But in truth, it's because of uh, advancements in medicine and whatnot, as well as safety measures brought in everywhere, people were living a lot longer. And because people can live a lot longer, it just means that we're having a big rise to our population amount. However, people these days are having a lot less kids than they used to be, which means in like 20, 30 years, we're going to see the population decrease rapidly. Everyone's going to start panicking, going, oh no, what are we going to do? Humanity's dying out. Because we have that fear of humanity dying, we can't send our young into wars, because realistically right now, you would want the young to be out there having children to help substantiate the population, make sure that everything is going well. And as long as, as we do get a big boon, then that's when people can worry about, risking the populations and whatnot in silly wars. Well, if you send the young out into a war today, you're just dooming yourself tomorrow, because if too many of them die, well, everyone's going to die out in your country. There was even this thing that I was reading where it had stated World War III would not be fought with people, but with technology. And people believe World War III may already be happening. We just don't know about it because, we're just ordinary people. However, since it'll be happening using technology and whatnot, and being in information wars and all this other stuff, it's like, they can even just explain, like, with Russia attacking Ukraine. How quick was every other country to cut off Russia technologically? If people used Apple Pay over there, all of a sudden you're locked out. You can't use Apple Pay. A lot of internet banking just stopped working. People they weren't able to go and use their own money because they're now locked out of it. You have an account with an online game or something, or even, let's say, Netflix, well, you're not getting access to it because they're canceling services to your country. But we don't know if they actually cancelled the accounts themselves. So people might still be spending their money for a service they can't access, and they can't cancel it because, well, they can't access it. These are all things that happen right now. Realistically, if, let's say, America really banded together with a common goal of, let's say, hey, let's take over, I don't know, England. There'd be a massive push for digital currencies, kind of like what they're doing now at some of the stores, where you don't use physical money. I believe Audi in the UK stopped accepting physical cash. And there's videos going around on TikTok about an old guy who's going, no, I have money, this is legal tender, I am putting it on the counter, and I am buying this item. And people are like, so, no, it has to be through card only. It has to be digital. And the guy's getting really mad at him. once everything goes digital, what's stopping these countries from turning around and just, blocking your access to these services? At the moment, as an example, Steam. And do not try this yourself, by the way. But if you rename your Steam account, I don't know if this is actually still a thing. It came out a couple months back on what was happening. But if you renamed your Steam account to include the word anti-disestablishment terrorism, the world's longest word in English, Steam will not work for you anymore. The reasoning is the company that Steam uses to host their servers has banned that word, anti-disestablishment terrorism. Which is to say, you are against, like, that word means, like, you're against the defunding of the church. So because Steam is going through that company, if you named your your Steam account that, you can access your library, you can't access your friends list, you can't access the store to buy anything, you can't even contact Steam support anymore. Your account, by all means, is just gone. No one can even find you anymore because your profile will not appear. And, that's the thing, is if one website, which we can say exists in America, it could exist in England, it could exist in the Middle East. We don't know where Steam is hosting their servers. But if this one thing, like one company can say, hey, we're banning this one word. What's to say if that country wants to, enact dominance over every other country, they can then come in and say, hey, we are going to ban all these other policies. We are going to ban all these certain words until you meet our demands. Now, granted, America being as big as it is, can turn around and have Steam go, alright, well, we're going to put all of our stuff onto another server. Whether they can get the information back, whether they actually have the information themselves, or if it's fully on this other company that they're paying for the servers, I don't know. But things can happen because of it. It's probably why we have a lot of the different websites and companies where they're trying to gather as much information on you, which is why, you get the things from saying, hey, are you actually going to allow us to use cookies? Because we now have to tell you when we're using the tracking cookies. And they'll just assume you're going to hit accept all. If you accept, or if you don't want to accept that, if you instead click the advanced options, some websites have up to 80 tracking cookies. I sat down with my brother and his wife because they had watched a documentary where they said, oh no, the algorithm is that good at knowing what you want that it'll tell you what you should buy before you even realize it. Which is why a lot of people be like, hey, I feel like getting a brand new pool. And then you start getting ads for a pool is because the algorithm apparently guessed you would like a pool. But no, it's because of the trackers. And I went through and read them because I said, all right, what's a website you used for, I don't know, a walkthrough on so-and-so game? So you could find this one specific item and go, oh, I just searched this thing and it was the very first website. I read a website like, oh, is it this thing? Oh yeah, that's the one. I'm like, all right, yeah, I have accepted cookies for this site, this site, this site, this site, this site, this site. I went through 80 different trackers. And I said, that's why they know you want a pool. Hello, Crafty! Welcome in, it's good to see you. Sorry, I was in a little bit of a tangent there. Just talking about essentially wars, why it's not going to be a physical war for World War III. It's all going to be information based and we will never know about it and could even be happening. Very odd stuff. Hopefully this game I play, these Russian people got into grand finals for this thing, and they were disqualified for being Russian. Yeah, that's even a thing, is Russians are being told, no, you're not allowed to participate in certain events now because of the war against Ukraine, punishing people for the country they live in. And I understand it's to get the government to back down, but I hate the thought of punishing civilians who have no part in something. Gonna change all your platform names now? All good. Hopefully it's not too much of a hassle. So Crafty, this... First of all, welcome. It's good to have you here. I'm a superhero, and I've had my colors changed because I have 2 redeems. One to change my helmet, one to change my colors. This is my fun little challenge of Stardew Valley called Fish Farms. Currently on year 3. I married Haley because... Isn't it strange not used to being a mother? Wow. Initially, I was not a big fan of Haley. This is our son. I named him Flounder. After a fish. Not a big fan of Haley, and... Like, I wanted to marry Krobus. But if you want to marry Krobus and have children, you need to marry someone else, have 2 kids, then Krobus would take care of them. And I felt like if Haley was my least favorite bachelorette, she would be the perfect choice to do this with. But I've actually grown quite attached to Haley. So this is my fish farm. My goal is to have a fish pond of every single fish. I actually have a new fish pond ready. So I'm going to get some wood. And I need to get my fish. So these are the ones I have left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 fish to go. I'm actually a little bit nervous that I may not have enough space for all of them. I thought I did, but I may not. I don't know. You got Dorado. Dorado is next. Quickly drink my triple shot espresso because I need that speed boost. I need 25 pieces of wood. And that's so I can build a sign. So if you don't know about this little tip as well, is if you put a sign on the fish pond, it actually tells you how many fish are in there. Donk. I got 1. Now for the other part of my challenge, you may have noticed on the right, I've got some fish ponds. Oh, not fish ponds, some crab pots. I have got a lot of crab pots. They do loop around to the left. And because of the automate mod, all their stuff goes into this box. So, I think quite a bit. Snooze the ads again. I've even filled out this lake, the left, and even the river down south. It actually loops all the way around. This also gets a lot. Like, this already has nearly a full stack of crayfish. I'm going to need more chests down here. So last stream, I reached the end of year 2 and I sold all of my aged roe. I don't think I actually sold any of it in year 1. And I sold everything from the crab pots that I had at the time, which was just the farm and the area to the left. And I made over 2.5 million, or maybe just 2 million, I think. And I managed to buy 1,300 crab pots. So all the areas of base game Stardew is now filled. Ginger Island now has some going for it. It's also currently Tuesday, so I can't build any more ponds today. But this Pelican Town is completely filled. The area up north is completely filled. She wants 100 pineapples. I don't want to grow 100 pineapples. I'll take the grubs. My estimation, like, if I just say we have... Even he has some. Doesn't get me a lot, but it's something. It's also funny, because the pathway is blocked. I don't actually get to move, I just teleport. Concerned Ape really didn't think that one through. I got Ginger Island, fill it up. I can press U, and it actually tells me that they are connected. But I think I can get these, like, some of these little corner bits, and I just didn't. But, I have nearly 2,000 Crabpots placed across all the areas. If I turn everything into sashimi, the absolute minimum... Oh, sorry, not the minimum. The average I earn is roughly 60 gold per Crabpot per day. Because I got nearly 2,000 of them... Oh, I missed one down here. Because I got close to 2,000 Crabpots placed, that comes to roughly 120,000 earned per day. Again, if I turn all the cheap things to sashimi. If I don't, the total amount is much less. Oop. So I have done quite a bit, and I need to finish filling out these areas. But how are you doing today? I hope you're well. Find 4 prismatic shards, place in the collection box. Sure. I don't like my chances of finding them, but why not? But, like, the only thing that's really getting in the way of me finishing up the fish pond challenge is seaweed. Considering it's a chance to pick it up whenever you are fishing at the beach. There you go, Robin. There you go, Kent. Right, it's that kid who likes pineapples, I think. Doing good, just vibing outside. Aww. I miss vibing outside. It is very noisy here. My neighbor has what I call the demon dog from hell. It just never stops barking. And the only days it's not there are the days that coincidentally the council are turning up to check about the barking dog. Which I say is mighty suspicious, but the council goes, nah, nothing wrong about it. So literally nothing we can do. And the high school turned around, decided to build a basketball court right next to our house, and we complained, and the high school said, well, that's not any of our problem. And now the high school's annoyed because teenagers and whatnot are using the basketball court before it's actually finished, and they're now asking the community to help them out in finding who is doing this because it's actually damaging the cement or something like that. And I turned around and said to them, look, I never don't see why this is my problem. Back to him, and I'm the bad guy. Yappy dogs are annoying. Well, this is a big dog. Like, it will jump the fence and attack people. It apparently has bitten people, but again, Council turns around and is like, oh, we don't see any proof of it biting. Like, that person has holes in their arm. Could have been anything. They could have done it themselves. But yeah, my area that I'm living in is just going downhill. I do, however, have a slingshot at the moment. The reasoning of me owning the slingshot and... Now, I have to preface this. I didn't buy a slingshot to shoot at an animal, okay? I bought a slingshot because I have a huge fear of dogs. When I was young, my brother got bit, and it's kind of haunted me. However, I am the only one in the area where when someone is yelling that the dog is out and is trying to attack him, I'm the only one who ever seems to go out there to try and help him. And last time I tried to assist, my natural instinct was quick, grab a golf club and just hold onto it. Because if it latches onto you, or latches onto them, pulling the dog is the worst thing you can do. Because it causes them to latch down even more and can cause even more damage. You can tear arteries. And I was seen as holding a weapon in hopes of hurting an animal. And like that to me is dumb. I had it to protect myself, but people go, no, you're wanting to use it. Like there's a difference. So anyway, I got myself a slingshot because I have a couple of little dogs here. And considering how high this dog can jump, if it tries to jump into my yard, I bought it to fling a pellet at the fence to scare it. And that's it. I'm not using it to go against anyone. I'm not using it to go against anything. I have it to make noise. Where I live was pretty peaceful. Being moved closer to town, but it's nice here. Someone needs to deal with the dog. Well, that's the thing, is everyone complain. Oh, ad break. I'll continue the story after the ad. But yeah, everyone complains about the dog, but nothing happens. Because I guess the council doesn't care. Ah, my drink. When you have an energy drink and you don't need to use the energy, it gets an uncomfortable tanginess to it. Do I actually have any decent items I can use? I still got all that squid ink. I can't believe I didn't sell it. 110 stone, that's actually good. Potaro tubers. I got a bunch of slime. Some geodes. Some green algae. 10 seaweed. Wrong one. This one. There we go. 10 seaweed, that's 2 more ponds. Me constantly moving and making my blanket move and sitting on my leg that hurt. Alright, ad's done. So as I was saying, a lot of people have complained about the dog, but nothing ever seems to happen. The council is very lazy. It's basically, like, I called to complain once and they said, oh yeah, today we've gotten like 15 complaints about that dog barking. But apparently 15 people complaining is completely wrong. Not the dog barking. Like, don't be silly. 4 battery packs. I reckon the guy, either he or someone he knows works for the council, and that's why nothing happens, because, you know, what other excuse is there? Oh. To you too, little ostrich. I just love my ostriches. So adorable. I cannot wait to get my 12 ostriches. Ah, still not ready. Because with the ostriches, when you turn an ostrich egg into mayonnaise, you get 10 mayonnaise at the value or quality rating of the egg. Working at the King's today will make for a better tomorrow. My brain forgot about the normal meaning of that word. I was confused. Can I donate any of these to the museum? Ancient drum he can. And the Kyanite. I do need to open up the artifact trove, but the guy's done for the day. Wait, did I pick up his mission? Slay 50 grubs. Nothing in the bin. Donate. New reward! Is it the drum block? It's the drum block. Alright, we need to befriend Robin to learn how to make the flute block, so we can get more of the golden walnuts. I think floor 20 is the best for grubs. I say, and I immediately get a floor with no grubs. And still no grubs. Ooh, mushroom. And still no grubs? What is with the no grubs? Like, every other time we got so many. Also, Renzui, welcome in. Wait a second. Oh, that's why it got quiet for the last 10 or so minutes. The music was up. Been here for a while, just chilling. True. But I just thought, new name. Perfect time to welcome you. Because you're no longer your boy, Roboy. Now, flashbang warning. Really? No stairs? Still. Alright, time to leap and re-enter. Game just did not want to play ball. It still doesn't want to play ball. Like, why, game? Why do you not like me? Just want to kill the grubs. Like, I appreciate the key beans, but I need to kill the 50 grubs. Let's try floor 25. There's some grubs. Not a lot, but some. Ah, not the skulls. I hate the skulls. They're just so hard to kill. Boop. Boop. Another way down, but I don't see grubs. And then skull floor. Alright, another flashbang warning. Like seriously, if someone made a mod that reduced that flash, I would subscribe to it in a heartbeat, because honestly, it doesn't need to be that bright. The whole screen doesn't need to flash white. The exploding enemies is just a little cloud of smoke goes, poof, and that's it. Like, watch this. See? Not bad. Just smoke appears. I think tomorrow I'm going to continue my effort in finding, well, music for the stream. Like, just because after unsubscribing from Pretzel Rocks, it'd be good to have, you know, our own style of music. While these chill hop mixes are nice, like, one thing that I liked about the Pretzel Rocks experience, even if you couldn't hear it on the VODs, is you'd hear a song that you really did connect with, and you're like, yeah, I really like this one. Just gives you good vibes, good feelings. Store what I can, store what I can, store what I can. can sell everything else. I'll also throw away the wooden club. We really don't need it. So, might as well the driftwood, the yam, red mushroom, skeletal tail. Again, not much, but still good. We're kind of saving up our money. Well, money makers. Ah, we got a letter. Dear fish, oh, too much fertilizer for the garden. Ah, yuck. We don't use fertilizer here. But all about the fish. Wait, is that potato juice ready? No. Alright, octopus still wants the dried starfish. Hopefully we can get it soon. I think we have 9 ostriches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so when these 3 eggs hatch, we don't need any more. I also saw our key fruit is ready. So I'll likely throw that into the seed maker. No, wait, it's not ready. Never mind. I will not be throwing into the seed maker because it is not ready to be seeded. I will grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I need 200 stone. Wow. Actually quite a good number, having it at just 400. Need to kill 23 more grubs. Robin! It's not even at the counter yet. It's like, fish pond. It's like, already? Didn't even let me sit down. No sitting. Only fish pond. Like, okay, I'll get started tomorrow. It's like, no, now. I want the fish pond. Alright, eat a spicy eel because part of it is you get +1 luck. And of course, the higher your luck, the better your chance of getting like a prismatic shard. On the other side, the higher your luck, the less likely for enemies. Oh wait, the ladder. Yeah, we do need the 4 prismatic shards, but I'm not going to hand them in until we actually get 4. That way I don't lose any. And of course, having 2 speed items really helps us out. Just zooming through the mines. Like, oh, there's more grubs. Ah, boo. This floor doesn't have anything. Everything's too far apart, so I can't really use a little bomb.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Arava! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in! Currently caught me playing on my fish farm challenge, in which I'm trying to get one of every fish farm... one of every fish in a fish pond. But as a quick introduction, I am Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber. From Australia. You may or may not be able to hear it in my accent. I often get told by people over here that I sound Irish. I'm like, I do? But welcome in, it's good to have you here. Sound British? Like, I have an odd accent, but a little bit of the reasoning is... like, I actually can't remember if I have it down below. Do I? No. Wait. No, I got rid of it. I have Asperger's, and at a young age, I used to be very monotone how I talk. So... when I wanted to actually learn how to properly alter my voice and like have inflections and whatnot, just so I can sound better, I actually turned to video games, and I used to talk how the characters would. Oh wow, I got 6,000. Alright, I don't have to kill any more grubs. I will kill this though. What's Asperger's again? Asperger's is one of the many things when you're on the spectrum. So it's a higher functioning thing. So I'm not a really good way, like I'm not good at explaining it, if that makes sense. But a big thing is you are socially awkward, you don't read emotions too well from other people, and like just super shy, I guess is a way of putting it. Oh, I got another ancient seed. I'm still annoyed. The file that I got to this same point in never got a single ancient seed, and this one has so many. That's like ADHD or something. So it sounds like me. I think ADHD, they said, is now on the spectrum as well, and it's now a higher functioning. But I can't quite remember. But yeah, so this is my fish farm, if you're still there. Arava. Basically trying to get one of every fish in a fish pond. I have made good headway on this task. And I only have a few fish to go. I am hoping I can get them all in. I also just realized I had the box down here. Let me just... Omni Geodes. One line, 2 lines. Possibly a bit more there. Alright, hang on. Counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think I have enough space. I'm gonna have to reorganize. There, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that is 4 fish that aren't going to fit. That means over here, I can fit one here awkwardly. It will just block part of the walkway. I think same with down here. But we are getting there with this. Just quickly check if any of these has the seaweed in them. No, no more seaweed. That is fine. Like, there really isn't a lot left that I can do in this game on like a day-to-day basis. Like, I'm waiting for these to be done. So that way I can give 12 to Pam. Every so often, I'm going to have to come in here and just move the fruit over. Actually, Peg needed oak resin. And I believe one of these chests had some oak resin in it. No. No. 5. So what do I need? Copper, iron, and wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And basically 150 wood. There we go. 3 more kegs are in. More potatoes went in. Eventually we'll be at a point where we'll be able to get a lot done. It all just kind of ties down to the oak resin. First thing, I may end up needing another chest, but then... Where would I put it? I think I finally changed all my socials and game names to the right name. Good work. Like, when I started streaming for Temporal Nix, and I was using that as my name, like, I made a brand new email address, and my thought was, anything that I need is going to use this particular email address. So, like, my Twitter... I made a brand new Twitter account, put it under my Temporal Nix email. Same with Instagram and TikTok, as well as making a new YouTube account. When I then went over to ... I went to go on my PlayStation, and I thought, you know what? I'm going to change my PlayStation name over to be Temporal Nix. And then eventually I thought, if I'm going to play Steam games with other people, after all, I played it with Fireman Shan, I played games with the Mailman. I can't remember if I actually ended up... I don't think I played with Naito. But like, I played games with a couple people. I even played with Dead Sun Prime on his stream. I thought, I don't want a different name appearing, so I changed it to be Temporal Nix, and then I changed it to be TTV Temporal Nix. We also use an email for my YouTube that I made when I was little, and now it's used for most things. So I'm similar. When I was 13, 12 or 13, I remember being in... No, before that. I was 10. When I was 10, I had my very first email address made because I needed an account for a website. Made my email address, which is actually my first name. And I used it for absolutely everything. But that account gets 50 to 60 login attempts every single day. So I've slowly migrated all of my important accounts because I don't want to lose them. At one point, I actually did lose that email address for about a month. It has XX at the start and end. Oh, that's how you know it's an old one. I don't think I've ever used XX. Also have different variants of one email name, like for Hotmail, Outlook, outlook.com.au, and iCloud. Ooh. I think I tried to do that, but then I gave up. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you enjoyed the gift I've sent you. Thank you, Emily, for the wool. I'm actually not going to sell it right away. No, the pond would actually now just stop being built. Yeah. Hello, ostriches! Any babies? No. Right, that's what I was doing. No. No. There we go. I was putting the wool I got in here, so it goes on the loom. The way I get cloth. Automate really makes this so much easier. Like, literally all the same exact beginning, it's just the @ that's different. Also, I had to recently make a new email to change my EB World account email, because when I first made an account with them, they got my email wrong. I only found out recently. That is definitely a pain. I can feel you on that one. Alright, these Junimos are taking too long for my liking. Go quick, like this. Grab, 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 grab. See, they don't know what to do. They never saw someone harvest anything that quick before. Like this fish. They're like a machine. Like, I'm not a machine, you're just too slow. Alright, seed makers. I will come back to plant key beans. Still not done with the potato juice. So, like, the only thing I need is that dried starfish still. Healthy hydrate. Hydrate him. Ah, thank you. Basic crab species is living in a local mine. Yeah, that can get me quite a bit of money, but... Oh, the Crabpots. Right, we're looking for little wormies on the beach. Because if we can find the worms, there's a chance we can dig up the dried starfish. And there is not a single patch of wormies. Give me a quick second. I really want to redo that bit. It should be the rocks. It looks so much nicer as rocks. Right, we should actually build some of the recycle machines. What do I need for the recycler again? Wood, stone, iron. Okay, well, I'm gonna go and continue watching the boys. Have a great rest of your stream and night. Thank you, Renzui. Hope you enjoy watching the boys, and let me know how it is, because I have been curious about watching it. Hello, what mods do you have again? Hello, HM. Good to see you. Well, first off, I can show you in the mod manager. So I have animated fish, so you can actually see the fish, you know, move. Because that way they're not as dead. Automate, so if I put a box next to a machine or anything that can use resources, it will automatically do it. It even says there, lets you automate crafting machines, fruit trees, and more by connecting them to chests. Dynamic reflections, so you can see your reflection in the water. A generic mod config menu, which is this menu you see right here. Joja Black Market. I don't actually use it because I chose the Joja Map route. Joja Bus, so seasonal Joja Bus upgrade with custom interior and cut content. Right, the interior of the bus was actually cut. It's not in the proper game. I don't know what Space Core does. I think you just need it to use some of the others. Visible fish, so you can see the fish in the water. I don't know what hide eel-like fish is. It's great, by the way. Oh, I'm glad. I'll have to check it out. Dude, it took me a while just to figure out you need to adjust the option automate so you can have the tiles be attached to a chest in furnace. So yeah, with automate, I think it's on crystal floor or crystal path to begin with. And that kind of bugged me. Having the press U to see the ground thing actually works quite a bit, or quite well. I just kind of wish you could... The exact English name for items you wish to connect adjacent machines together. I just kind of wish I could do it for this bit here on the water. Because this tile, well, you can't connect anything on this spot that I'm standing on. So you can't put anything in this top area and connect it to a chest. Are you playing with some heavy mods like Expanded? I'm not. This is just base game with a couple extra things attached. I needed iron, stone, and wood. I don't know how many of these I need. Alright. Mental counting. We have Cindersap Forest, as well as the desert. We have the town. And we have the lakeside area. We do have a couple other areas as well. For example, Willie's Shack, the beach on Ginger Island, and the farm on Ginger Island, which brings us to 7. If I go with 3 in each area, I don't even think I have enough resources for that. Well, I had 20. I guess that's good enough, having 20. Always bugs me when these give you a fish wants a jar of honey. Like, they always want such odd stuff. I was meant to grab other resources. Make it look fancy. Alright, so we need our crystal path, iron fences, There we go. That should hopefully be enough. So we'll start off with Stardew. The main town. I don't know why I call it Stardew. Pelican Town. So I think the best spot would be right here, next to Joja Mart. Oop. I didn't actually want that right there. Can I pick it back up? Yes. Thank you. So it has a lot of items. Just put down 3 for now. And we'll see, like, we kind of need a lot more than this. 6 in total. It will slowly but surely go through the wood, glasses, CDs, newspaper, and trash. You know what? Just because of how many there are, we'll put down a second chest. Me add a game to suggestion called Sunken Land. Ooh. How do you see what that is? Heard that some people automate fairy rose to automate fairy dust. Yeah. Sorry. Had to blow my nose. I'm curious how they automate the fairy rose, because I think you need a secondary mod to automate regular plants. But I want to get a fairy rose for... Oh, he knocked my water over. I want to automate... Oh, not automate. I want to get a fairy rose to go onto Ginger Island, because that way I can put around it a bunch of beehives that are going to work all year round. And that way I don't have to worry as much about the beehives. And they'll constantly get you the fairy rose honey. Like, oh wow, what a nice little... You know what?
Cozebox cheered. X10, black tick mark, people in the UK are receiving tax rebates from HMRC. Should you be eligible to make a claim? Discover if you could be owed £1,000s, right pointing finger.
Cozebox? What was with that? That's a very odd thing to come out with. I mean, thank you for the bits. I mean, Cozebox is a real person. But such an odd thing to come out with. Don't click the invisible link, everyone. It's a scam. The government will never give away stuff for free. But how you doing, Cozebox? Good to see you again. Put down 5 things here. Okay. Chest. Move that there, and that there. Alright, please don't get destroyed. Woo. Nearly fell in the water. There we go, that looks fancy enough. Drink the coffee for the speed boost. And I have the 1k rebate. I discover after donating my life savings to Pokimane. I'm gonna be absolutely honest, I don't know who Pokimane is. At this point, I'm a bit afraid to ask. Banana pudding? I shouldn't ask, or I shouldn't know. Good looking streamer last check. Like, legit, the only other time I ever heard her name, I'm assuming it's a her. I mean, you said she, so. But only time I ever heard her name was an article that came out in which they were talking about AI-generated sus content. And it's how someone was apologizing because they looked up AI-generated sus content about her. And all these people were then like throwing in their 2 cents about it here and there. And I kind of looked at it and went, alright, well, first of all, yeah, I understand it is a bad thing. But I feel like this person coming out and saying this was to get media attention because, you know, as Rockstar says, there's no such thing as bad publicity. If, at the end of the day, you get more people coming into your, like, to check out your product or your channel and whatnot, it works out for you. And, like, that's literally the only time I've ever heard about him. That's also not to say, they're, like, I think I'm better than this person. No, it's just me not being with it. I mean, I used to be with it, and they changed what it was. Now what I'm with isn't it, and what's it is new and scary. And it'll happen to you too. Gotta get my Simpsons quotes in. Plop, 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 plop. Alright, so I've got 6 of these things left. I got the desert, Willy Shack, the beach at Ginger Island, and then the farm at Ginger Island, which is 4 locations. Willy Shack and
Co's box cheered. X10. Is it going somewhere? I've got to ask out the guy I fancy this week. If she says yes, why the hell am I giving you the money I need for a date? Lol.
What? they're going somewhere. I've got to ask out the girl you fancy this week. He says, yes, why am I giving... I'm confused. I'm scared and confused. What's happening? The ghost box. Thank you. As for... if you're asking about if the bits are going anywhere, basically any money I get from Twitch goes back to getting stuff for stream. And that's why I can comfortably say, hey, it's why I don't have Pretzel Rocks now, is because I don't think Pretzel Rocks was good value. Cute woman, early 20s. Need her in your life. Aww, Cosbox, are you in love? Are you smitten? Do they make your heart go ba-boom, 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 ba-boom? Smells good, made you breakfast. Aww. Aww. What's this letter? Dear Fish, tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 AM and 2 PM if you'd like to attend. Wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. No. I wouldn't. Let me sell the hash browns. I need to throw in a new fish. Sunfish? Oh no, I don't think I have enough wood. Oh no, wait, the hardwood. Oh no, I didn't plant the seeds. Oh. I have a lust crush right now. Love is a two-way game. I mean, that makes sense, like, the love part. Because you wouldn't want to say, oh no, it's love, when, you know, it is one-sided. Very wise of you. Where's my fish? There's my fish. These two fish want something. You want tea. You want iridium. There are two kinds of fish in this world. Those who are happy with anything, and those that want only the best. Now, if the keg in here is still processing coffee, we may... Yes! We got 5 key fruit. Now, if we check this chest, we don't have iridium, but we do inside. Thanks to the kitty cat statue. Check out the chest. We'll throw in a key fruit. You could say it's key to the whole operation. Oh, I'm never gonna get tired of that button. Meanwhile, everyone in chat's like, please, get tired of that button. But I'm curious, Keys Crop. Gotta ship 500. That means once this potato harvest is done, I just gotta focus on just key. In last potato, if that's a thing. I think that's a thing. I've heard it as a term. I was trying to keep it under control because it's someone from church. I think you've mentioned that in the past. I mean, I shall wish you the best. I'm not just laughing to myself because American Dad. This is in one of the episodes, like, son, for once, your best isn't good enough. For once in your life, I want you to do fine. It's like such a cruel line to say. Alright, time for yet another pond. Yeah, this actually makes me realize if we get 6 to 7 ponds done per stream, in a couple weeks' time, we're going to be all done. Assuming we can keep up with the item requirement. Woo! Like there I can't build, but if I go up by 1, I can. I can block off this part of the beach. Can't do anything up here. So I can do 2 over here in total. This was meant to be able to fit here, but that bush is in the way. There, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, possibly 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 in total there. So yeah, 16, 17, 18. I think we needed 17. And I know that I had to do some weird shapes for some of them in planning. We are on track. We can do this, chat. I really wish I had hand tracking. Because a lot of the times when I am saying like the whole we can do this, I am actually pointing at chat. I talk to my hands a lot, by the way. That's an odd factoid for yous. Probably hold back a little because it's hard to ask out in a public place when there's over 3 people in a group. That does make it awkward. At least I imagine it would make it feel awkward. I don't know, I'm not the best person when it comes to romance. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. No, I'm trying to go in the door, not talk. Yeah, that's good enough right there. Two should be enough for this small amount. Like, look at this. 8, 8, 7, 9. 8. There's not a lot, and it can process quite a few throughout the day. Over here, I feel, is where we need more. Have some coffee. Yeah, completely out of the trash things. Ooh, wormies. Sag. Mail Fallout New Vegas stream lags a lot, need to be put down. Aww. I think Mail just installed too many mods. He has 300 by now. My goodness. I did hear that if you get too high in the numbers of mods, it will just break. Like, it just doesn't want to work anymore. I probably held back a little because I already read a bit. Don't mind asking around in front of their girlfriends, but the boys just make it a little hard. Yeah, because at that point it's like, oh man, that sucks for you. You know, they obviously make things worse. Because I guess in a sense of it, whether people want to admit it or not, it becomes like a competition. Like, not saying, you know, guys will compete over these sorts of things, but I also know that some people out there make absolutely anything a contest. Alright, place all the bone items in here. I think that's a bone item. Also, don't really need the ginger, but might as well have that put in the chest. If we end up doing an end of year big sale again, it would be good to, you know, be able to pick up everything all at once. Yeah, have a lot more variety. Come on here. Okay, catch. A Kangaskhan, by the way. You can't ignore the Kangaskhan. Right, I needed gold. Why'd I come back here? I guess I do need the 4 prismatic shards for the other key challenge. And I think the enemies here technically have a slightly higher chance of dropping them. I also noticed, like, the deeper you go into the Skull Cavern, the higher chance of getting them. But, going to the Skull Cavern? No, thank you. This is also good because I do need stone. Okay, that's another one down. Woo. Come on, a lot of stone right here. Thank you. Oh, 14 stone. Still better than nothing. Oh my god, it's so many flames! I just got the feeling girls will respect you for even trying if you don't get an answer you seek. Guys will just joke. That's true as well. Like, as I said, to me, it comes across as like a competition. But the guys will put you down for failing, I guess. I mean, it kind of depends on how, I want to say, toxic the others are. I mean, for sure, some women can be mean as well when it comes to that sort of stuff, but... yeah. Hopefully, it all goes well for you. Rooting for you. I can buy a pink bow. You know, I don't come here very often, so I might as well just chop these trees. I don't think I have much use for getting the golden coconuts now. Like, the main point of the gold coconuts is you can get the mango and banana saplings. Although, that said, I could turn Ginger Island into a mango plantation. Because you need to have a 3x3 area around the tree for it to properly grow, like the fruit trees. And that even means, like, if there's a... on mine, just like... If you want to plant 2 trees, like fruit trees next to each other, you can't go tree, gap, tree, gap. You need to have tree, 2 gaps, and then a tree. Which means in the front of every single one, or at least lines going up and down, you could have 3 kegs, or even a triangle shape. It's something along those lines. Yeah, and that would then allow you to turn everything into wine. I believe it's 3 days to turn something into like, fruit into wine. So it makes sense for you to have the 3 there, because that way, since each tree only grows 1 fruit every day, when the 3rd one is done, you'll go, alright, that's done. We'll put it into a chest. Oh, the next fruit's ready. You know, it will just roll over. Okay. So it's double checking everything. She's just looking at the empty fish tank. Done with your work for the day? Ready to have some fun. But if you're tired, I understand. Come on. They all had 65 viewers too. Really? He must have gotten a pretty big raid in, I guess. Oh my goodness, I just realized it says like a shiny Kangaskhan. I think the best roommate is the shadow friend in this game. Oh yeah, I want to get Krobus as a partner. Now I got 3 raids back to back. Goodness. I really got to network a lot more. There we go, some potato juice is done. I can't bring it in today. Actually, I probably can if I'm quick enough. I haven't been able to properly talk to Mel in a while. I hope he's doing alright. I don't understand if my icy bub is angry at you or the cars. Why would Icy Bird be angry at me? He's good, I'm glad. There you go, Genoese. I helped you. Give me the beans. Feeds on hatred and nightmares. Aww. Well, I'll win your bird's affection someday. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But someday. And the rest can be potatoes. Mixed seeds. Ugh. Pat 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 pat. Pat 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 pat. Just love the noises. Alright, still not ready to hatch. Alright, so it's Egg Festival Day. I always do the festival, and then I always say it's like, oh, that wasn't that great. Maybe this time it'll be different. I have to go on a like Dark Souls journey to have her affection. Saved her because she was a little bluebird lost in an apple tree. Still doesn't allow me to pet her up. But I finished Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And Lies of P. Strawberry. I like strawberries. Strawberries are delicious. Oh, it's right there. I thought, I'm blind, aren't I? Let's start. Do it IRL, it's the only way. But there's no Castle Lothric. Time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual Spring Egg Hunt. Calm down now, kiddos. You're gonna need all your energy if you have to find the most eggs. Is everyone ready? Whee! Let the egg hunt begin. Oh, I already did the noise for you, man. Making me look bad. In front of all the kids. I was kind of hoping if I drank that coffee beforehand, it'd give me a speed boost. But I don't know if it did or not. And like, I feel like I mention this all the time, but it's like to the right, and only during this, to the right of Joja Mart there. If I could zoom out, I would. It's where the wizard actually is standing, but only during the egg hunt part of the festival. And if you click out of bounds somehow, using a mod, and you go talk to him, he'll talk about attempting to use different eggs in meals, and even mentions salamander eggs. I think Icy lets you pet her if you discover the cure for cancer. She stays in a house cage because she gets anxious being outside. They just have an introvert bird that does not like flying. I mean, I feel like I relate to the bird quite a lot. The winner is me. Fish. Here's your prize. Wow, 1,000. That can't even buy me a crab pot. Alright, so I got my speed boost. And I have a potato juice on me. Thankfully, through Mr. Key, I was able to buy the key to the town. So Pam shouldn't mind if I just break into her trailer. What? I thought that would let me in. Does it only work in the mornings? That sucks. What's the point of having it? I understand Ice not liking to fly and being in a safe place because of her being lost in a tree for some days. Someday we'll have Ice let me pet her. Hopefully she does. That is a good thing that you... You okay, kid? Like stairs. I don't know stairs. But it is good that you were able to save her. You did good. Also, hello again, James! It's like a small, illegally small level. Ooh. You can just imagine how small that is. You have that there, sometimes worry about you falling into a mine shaft. The cherry blossoms have fallen. I drink this. They want 3 driftwood. Oh, come on. All my recyclers are going. I may have driftwood in one of these chests. Well, they're happy. Alright, any ostriches? Like, greater hat. First, I'll pat them. Come on. Aww. I should really get a mayonnaise machine and just connect it up. I gotta check the other fish along here. The link card is almost ready for another quest. Ice Pip still needs to breed another one. Thank you for the slime. 393, that's nearly 4 slime eggs. Potentially 4,000. Well, minimum 4,000, I should clarify. She had to become a domestic pet because it doesn't explain how a pet species escaped a pet shop and traveled 1 kilometer to the countryside. Why do I have the acid pool? So 4 specific fish in the game. I think it's 4. I think it's actually only 3. They changed the color of the water. That being, I think, the slime or slime jack. Might just I sleep right here. Like, hello. Well, it's interesting today, don't you think? Oh yeah, 100%. That's the only interesting thing happening right here. Sorry. It's odd that you can just... I'm in someone's bed with them. Like, why do they let you do this? Isn't Haley like your partner in the game? Listen, nothing's actually happening. Fish is just socially awkward. He's a literal fish who came out of the ocean. Like, look at all this. Definitely need more recyclers down here. Oh, but look at that, all the extra stone and wood. We can use that. We can make more recyclers. I need to collect all of the wood and stone. Have some spicy eel as well. Get the full speed boost happening. So the original plan was have 2 kids with Haley and then get a divorce. So that way I can marry Krobus and he can help me raise 2 kids. But I'm actually growing quite attached to Haley. Saul Goodman. Your Honor, my client was not having extra conjugal relations with Penny. My client was just sleeping next to Penny, this meaning Haley cannot divorce him. That's like... Truth be told, when I was a young little nixling, I used to think the term, like when people said, oh, they were sleeping with them, I legit thought it was someone was sleeping next to them. And that was it, like just... Nothing was happening, it's just 2 people slept there. That's all. And based on the fact that you say you too, makes me think, alright, so I'm not the only one who thought this, and perhaps it's just when you're young, you assume that everything is taken at face value. Oh, more wood and stone. Do great things with this stuff. How's this doing? Oh my goodness, we're over 1,000. The crayfish, snail, and periwinkle. If made into sashimi, which sells for 75 gold each, which again isn't much, that becomes 75,000. It is absolutely insane just how much you can get. To start a crayfish business, you know how much money that gets you. I mean, if I look at my collections and then fish, they sell for 75 each. So 1,000 crayfish is 75,000. But a snail is only 65. So that means I get 10 more if I turn that into sashimi. But a periwinkle only sells for 20, which means 20,000 goes up to 75. That's a 55,000 profit. Oysters, 35,000 profit if I cook them. Mussels are a 45,000. Cockles are 25,000. Crabs you just sell by themselves. Same with lobsters. Crabs and lobsters are the only 2 you do not cook. Nix's crawfishes seem the brand that you would buy from. Why'd I go here? Right! Oh, we can only get 1 more oak resin. Those, I forgot, don't do anything in winter. Alright, I want to sell the mixed seeds and the clay. Like, with only one oak resin, that's only one keg I can make. I was hoping I had a lot more by now. The maple, I believe, gets you the beehives. Yes, they do. Wood, coal, iron, maple syrup. So I can actually start getting the beehive industry going over on Ginger Island. Yeah, that's a legit thing. Preserves jars, wood, stone, coal. Oh, that just straight up made 25. Alright, well, we need more preserves jars to help us with the amount that we are producing. I'm also going to start spacing them out like this. That way I can put lampposts in front of it. Oh, I missed one right there. You know what? No, I won't destroy it. I'll destroy... You don't get whatever was put in there back. But I am willing to lose a little bit of profit to make it look nice. Oh, actually, I just realized the left and right's going to be different, so... Like, just because of where the placement is. So on the right, it has to go in front of the signs. So that way it's symmetrical. Also chop down this tree because it is in the way. Got more beans. I'll plop my bean in here. Go. Actually, I'll put all that wood in there as well. So hopefully we have a couple more batteries. No, we don't. So I can't even build any lampposts. But essentially, in these gaps, lampposts will appear, so that way at night time, you can still see. The only spot where it won't have it is right here, because, well, the pond gets in the way. Also clearing up this space because it's going to be, well, cleared out eventually. Like, if I don't do it, Robin will. And I might as well get the animal feed. Next, this is what doing numbers means. Maybe mailman or postman or hey, it's the dude who delivers my pipe bomb packages will stream again. I mean, hopefully he does. It's unfortunate that he's had big internet issues of late. But yeah, I hope he is doing well. I mean, stream-wise, he seems to be doing extremely well. Because one of the things I look at is he and I started streaming a couple of days apart from each other, and he has exploded in popularity. I'm like, wow. Yeah, really proud of him. It's odd to say you feel proud for someone you've never met personally. But yeah, I really am proud of what he's been able to do. So next, how did you make so much money? Fishing. Wait, you mean fishing gear? No. I mean just me fishing alone. And like, fishing in this game really doesn't earn you that much. Like, fish don't sell for much, the Age Row doesn't sell for much. The only reason I get a lot is because A, automate helps me, and B, just big amount of numbers. Waiting for cyberware to be a thing so I can replace my hands and eyes. I wouldn't want to replace eyes. Ugh. That just makes my skin crawl. Secretly saving points to the next game you do where 100 points exercise. Well, it might be a little bit before I do that. So, I was talking earlier... I think it's a frog. I was talking earlier about what games I want to play next on stream. So, next week, what I'm thinking about doing is going back to my split stream style. So, basically, it's going to be Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'll play my main game. Wednesdays, I'm playing a secondary game, and weekends are my chill game for us to relax. Which is kind of funny when I say relax, and I'm doing this stuff in Stardew. But the games I want to play is my main game, Cyberpunk. I really want to play Cyberpunk and play the new DLC. I've not seen anything about the new DLC. I've managed to stay away from spoilers, but I really like Cyberpunk. I will also be trying to get a mosaic image to go over the stream, so whenever something not safe for work appears, I can press it to try and blur everything, which I think would be kind of funny. As for the secondary game to play on Wednesdays, I am thinking of Digimon Survive, because A, it's a visual novel, B, it's Digimon, and C, it is horror. It is a legit horror game. But I will definitely be doing an exercise challenge in the future, because I do love exercise challenges. Man, I can't see nothing after half a meter without glasses. I mean, yeah, if I take off my glasses, everything is blurry. Like, I can't read chat right now. You are an arm's length away from me, and I cannot read what chat says. I can see the colors, and that's it. How bad my eyes are. They said next time I get glasses, I have to pay extra money if I want them to shave like a millimeter off. My eyesight is just bad. Let's speak again about a game, Sexy Brutal. It's not NSFW, it has death, but not NSFW. Alright, Can you speak about a game? I mean, you can mention certain things. My main thing is, like, if there is something that isn't family friendly, it's like, hey, can you, everyone just turn it down a little bit? So my main reason I do this is also because my nephews, the youngest is 6. They watch people on YouTube and they play, like, these people play GTA, and they're swearing their heads off. They're saying both racist and sexist things. And my nephews, they'll see this and they think, haha, that's actually funny. This is how we should act because grown-ups act this way, right? So, in case anyone young stumbles upon my stream, I want to be family friendly because I don't want to be someone who is making the next generation, you know, inherit the worst. I'm not saying all streamers who, you know, want to swear and talk about these sort of things are the worst. I'm just saying that there are some legit real bad people out there, and young people watch them, and the other one's like, oh, it's not on me to censor myself. It's on those kids not to watch my channel. By the way, guys, I'm playing this child-friendly game. I'm doing this challenge on Roblox. You know, it's like, they do things that the kids are gonna click onto because I don't know why. But they blame everyone else. And I'm not a big fan of that. Why didn't I sell the pine cone? I'm gonna put the pine cone there. Really small game like Indie Undead. It's about a guy saving people at a masked party using time traveling shenanigans. Actually well written. Do share that. That sounds quite cool. I mean, I do say, like, I may play a game that isn't family friendly, for example, Cyberpunk. Not a family friendly game, but I myself will try to be family friendly. But that's the difference is I will do a family friendly personality and play things that may not be family friendly, while other people will play a family friendly game but will not have the family friendly personality. When Twitch pops up, it's usual, hey, this content may not be suitable for all audiences, do you want to continue? It's talking about the game, not the streamer. And there's a lot of people who will say, yeah, but if I'm playing a game that's all for all ages and someone clicks on me, they should know to click off. I was like, no. There's a bit of a difference. I got 3 honey. Right, one thing I was gonna do before the day ended. Much more fruit. I was gonna grab this flooring and start doing little lines. I might just go with 8. This way, next stream, I can actually see these little lines and go, oh, right, I wanted to make it look fancier for when we get more light poles in. Because, you know, the lights will actually sit on the top part of each of these. And I reckon it looks quite nice having the lampposts on each side, illuminating, you know, the fish farm. I think it looks really cool. About NSFW, there is something about someone getting eaten by a big spider. Like, that's the thing is, oh, someone got eaten by a spider in the game. Yeah, again, if the game isn't suitable for all ages, it'll pop up, this isn't suitable for all ages, do you want to continue? And that's the point where I go, yeah, if people are going to, you know, if they're just going to click on me anyway, then that's the bit where it's like, alright, well, that's on you for clicking continue on a mature audience thing. But I'm still going to try and be family friendly. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, Crabpots! I cannot believe that just happened. The giant spider. Oh my! Now, you bad guys, you better stop what you're doing right now, or I will flash this flashlight in your face. Ready? Ah, see? Blinded by the light, huh? Like the song, Blinded by the Light. Also, it turns out there's 4 of these. There's green, which is for the slime jacks. Purple for the void salmon. Red for lava eels. That's meant to actually be lava or something. And up here, light purple for super cucumbers. Game has a category, it's really small viewed. Still, if you're in my Discord, post it in the game recommendations channel. By the way, for everyone, here is my Discord link. No, that is not my Discord link. Hello, Dead Sun! Okay, so I know exactly what's happened. Streamlabs. Okay, here is a thing for everyone using Streamlabs with Streamlabs CloudBot. If you ever have this issue where your command isn't working, and if you look in my chat, you may know Streamlabs has not had a single message this entire stream. You may be thinking to yourself, what? What's going on? I must have broke something. No, you did not, you silly little goose. What it is you open up Streamlabs, and on the side, the bottom left, your second button is your dashboard. Give that dashboard a nice little click. It'll load up the website and give you a lot of different stuff. It also has some very old information, or it may have some good information. For a while, mine was actually a bit wrong. Now make your way down the side, you'll see CloudBot. It is roughly 40% of the way down, but click on CloudBot. Now this new menu appears, and you'll notice something very interesting. CloudBot is turned off. Now why is CloudBot turned off? You didn't turn it off. But no, sometimes when Streamlabs has an update, an internal update, they will turn CloudBot off for everyone or just random people. Just give that little guy a tick, it'll wait a bit, and it loads in. Right as rain. Now if I go back and write !Discord, it also helps if I click back on Twitch to do this. There we go, Streamlabs. What a beaut. It's back again. That's a tip for all of you using Streamlabs. I don't know how to wrap this up, but there's a good lesson for all of you. I wish I could show you, but I don't know if Streamlabs is going to have information that it's not meant to have. Like, it's kind of goes straight onto analytics when you load it up. And it kind of feels a little bit embarrassing where it shows how many followers and subscriptions and average viewers and peak viewership that I have on my channel. And it's like, oh boy, this feels like I can be judged. Alright, let me catch up. Just actually forgot who was the bad guy in the game. Why doesn't it sound like a 50s ad? Try smacking Streamlabs with a bike like in Yakuza. Finally remove the censoring of chat option. See, I like the censoring of chat because it at least makes people aware that I prefer to be family friendly. But also, hello Dead Sun, it's good to have you in. I'm actually right towards the end of my stream. It's the final... Well, it is the 14th, the Sunday in the game. That's usually as far as I go. Why do I sound like an 50s ad? Well, it's actually an infomercial. I'm putting on an Aussie twist in my voice. G'day mates, Nick's here with another tip for yous. Have you ever had chat look like this? It's not registering me looking up. Like that? No? Binyan, you don't want me to look up? Good meowing. Alright, well, I can't look up, so there goes my tip. Good eye, everyone! Nick's here with another stream tip. Have you ever had an energy drink and only got halfway through and realized it's now 1 AM? You can't put that sucker back in the fridge, it'll go flat. And you can't drink it because it'll keep you up all night. Well, I've got a little bit of a banger tip for you right here. What you want to do is you fully open that can, you put it to your mouth, and you drink as much as you can, like this. Once you're done drinking, you're going to be up all night. Now, people may be wondering, hey, what are you doing up all night? Well, that's where my next tip comes to is, you just tell everyone, hey, I was busy working. I was hard on the grindstone, you know? Chipping away, earning the dollars, and everyone will think you're better for it. You don't need to tell them you're playing video games all night. That's my tip for you. Don't forget to follow and subscribe for more tips. Don't forget to hit that like button and smash the bell to get notifications. Going to full YouTuber. Pocket Dunny. Never need to go when it's right in your pocket. Or put it in a Ziploc bag. That right there is a tip from Dead Son. How you doing, mate? Good to have you here. Oh, screw that right there. $1 million idea is such a beaut. Now, we gotta wrap up this game. We did quite a bit tonight. We added a couple more fish ponds. We hatched a couple more ostriches. We got a new follower on the stream and we lost him immediately. But that is fine. We're gonna add in more of these lamps later on. It's now 1 AM, my carrot's getting sleepy. We've got a few kegs going now. Gonna be making us some potato juice and eventually some good old wine of pineapples, bananas, apples, pomegranates, peaches, orange, apricot, cherry, and mango. All the good stuff. Now, speaking of peach, who here likes the Mario movie? Am I right? Peaches, 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 peaches. America's #1 song for a couple months in a row. I can't keep up the voice. Oh, look at that. Earned 24G from foraging for selling my 12 sap. Got another 1,000 thanks to my petrified slime. And I managed to sell a bunch of clay, mixed seeds, which didn't go for anything, and some fiber. Overall, not a lot of money, but that's not why we're here. We're here for the fishes. Ziploc bag is almost a real thing. I mean, it's like, I want to say, but at the same time I don't. No letters today. But yeah, we actually did do quite a lot of progress. Now, I think things have gone pretty well. We got another fish pond. We are so close to finishing the challenge. Like, I legit did not realize how close we were. I don't think any of these... Oh, look! We got a pearl. And a battery pack. Who gave us a battery pack? I don't think we have any seaweed here. No, we don't. So, we can make one more pond next stream. We have to fish up a whole bunch. But if we look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 fish to go. That is, if we manage to get 6 done per stream, 3 streams, and this challenge will be over. I am not ready to say goodbye to this world, but well, this file, saying goodbye to this world seems a lot darker. But yeah, we did do quite a bit. Yeah, we got a lot more preserves jars. Don't know why those are just being empty all the time. But we're getting a lot more aged roe. Totally took it that way. Didn't mean to mean it that way. These are like not ready to say goodbye. Like, I just mean this game world, not this real world. Don't worry there, dead son. You're not gonna get rid of me that easily. Now let's have a quick look, see at what we accomplished. We managed to add a few more of these in here. My little recycling centers. As you may recall, dead son, from last week, we filled up this entire area here with a lot of these crab pots. But what you didn't see, because we did it on this stream, is we filled up this next area. Yes, this lake area right here has been completely filled to the brim with more crab pots. The left side of the farm, we unfortunately ran out of space. We could not find a way to connect it all up, so we had to save a moose to them. But you know where those ones went? They are now in the desert, Cindersnap Forest, and some on Ginger Island. Once we fill up Ginger Island with crab pots, done. Beautiful. Absolutely magnificent. Going back into the Aussie. Because this is the Aussie man doing the Aussie thing. But yeah, we actually managed to place them all. So this stream I had to place 550 crab pots. And yeah, we placed them all. Making money. And no, you do not get items from doing that. Good to know. But yes, that's all we're going to be doing tonight because, well, we don't need that death redeem counter anymore. We can get rid of that. That, yeah, just to reiterate, that counter there is from all the deaths and redeems we got when playing Lies of P. Died 137 times, had it redeemed 103 times. In total, I did 1,200 weight lifts. I believe that's the number. Did quite a lot. It was very fun. Very enjoyable. Enjoyed playing that game with everyone. Yeah, that's all we've really got time for at the moment. I'll definitely wrap up here. I mean, we did have 2 in-game weeks. As I said, I still have like half my energy drink, but I really don't want to drink it. Feeling quite hungry, so I'm gonna likely have a can of soup or maybe a can of spaghetti. I don't know. But it was amazing having you all here. Really do appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, you mean a lot to me. You really, really do. You know, Lom, James, we have Dead Sun, we had Snokey earlier. Cosbox, HM, Rezui, or Renzui, sorry. Dead Sun, thank you for the 3 biddies. We even had Crafty come in earlier. Read Crafty the other day as well, Dead Sun, and they went, oh, your name seems familiar. Are you in Dead Sun stream? I'm like, yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming on by. It really does mean a lot to me to have you here. It means a lot. We'll be back on Tuesday. I will likely play some Cyberpunk. I'm gonna make a brand new character for it. I don't know, like, the build or anything like that. Like, the character's always called V. But I kind of want to create, like, a meme character. You know, for this, we're playing as Fish. But I kind of want to play as a specialty sort of thing. Like, maybe I'll do an unarmed build. And just punch everyone. But I know when I first played Cyberpunk, I was doing a Netrunner sort of build. I was doing all the quick hacks, and the game even bugged where some of the quick hacks would instantly upload. There was no timer or anything, so it's just zap, 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 zap. Everyone's dead. But also, funnily enough, you could augment your eye so that all your attacks were non-lethal. And if you made an enemy unalive themselves, somehow they did that while being non-lethal. I don't quite get it. Goodbye, Team Mary. Thank you as well for coming on by. I was actually scrolling up through my chat to see everyone who was here, and at some point, Twitch refreshed and didn't load in all the chats. But thank you as well. I really do appreciate you coming on in. Just like a little bongo. It was adorable. I was going to raid someone who was playing some Stardew, but then I saw Naga Noom, who is an artist. They are debuting their VTuber today. And I like to support those who are, you know, debuting and doing special events. So be sure to go over there, share some love, treat them with the same respect that you would give me. Thank you all again for coming on by. I do appreciate it. Appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be back Tuesday, hopefully with Cyberpunk, if not something else. Stay tuned on Twitter and Discord for my schedule. I'm going to be doing the schedule again and just saying, hey, these are the games I'm going to be posting. Oh, going to be playing. So I hope you all look forward to it. But that's all from me. See you then. Bye for now.